Yes, indeed. The stream has started.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there
Okay.
We
yet?
are,
Are we
in
there
fact,
yet?
there yet.
So first thing first. A recap. Let me open the list of objectives so you guys remember what the heck you're doing here. So, you went sent to the forest. Your main mission is to deal with whatever is preventing the passage through the safe way within the forest,
Yes.
which you already did. You found a huge, crazy tree infected by some crazy stone. Your side objectives is to discover the reason for this to happen, which you're halfway through. You found the stone, you have no idea what it is, which you're gonna see now. Optional objectives, few weeks ago, people were sent over here to check what the heck was happening, and they never came back. So there's 4 people missing, which are 99.9% dead, but
Yeah.
they are around. And there is reports of thieves running among the forest. They don't kill the victims; they only take their stuff and even leave some food for them to come back alive. But there's still a problem, and they need to be dealt with. So if you find them, bring them back dead or alive. And the final objective, come back alive.
That's a pretty important one.
So, now, for the mission itself, I made a little mistake last time. With the time, whenever you guys prepare for a long rest, you also need to add some time for setting up the camp and picking up the camp. So
That makes sense.
I basically, for the days of travel, I added 3 hours to your time.
Okay.
So it's now 1:45 p.m. Instead of the 11 and something it was last time.
Fair enough.
And yeah, added to the stuff we already talked about to the initial thing, because of missions in the past, which of your characters would be prone to check reports and stuff on stuff going on in the guild?
No.
Not
Moment.
Hogdoor, that's for
No, no.
sure.
Yeah, but
Well, you
but
were there.
I was there.
You were
that's-
there.
Yeah.
So, Ilarion and Mitter, would your guys look up
I feel
stuff
like
happening
my
in the world?
character would be curious enough to.
I feel like he
at
would.
least check for that stuff.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, Mitter?
Yeah, I think so too, because I have this one, what was it again? Where I can remember stuff. But I cannot find it.
That's
My
pretty
sheet.
backstory stuff.
So, starting to sound like PTSD, honestly.
Yeah. Anyways, Ilarion and not Hogdor, Mitter, give me an intelligence check. Straight
Okay.
D20 plus int. Hogdor, do it with advantage.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just gonna roll D20 and my interest,
Avec
I think.
plaisir. Oh no, the small rolls again.
+3, whatever. This
That
is.
advantage worked out real well, didn't it?
Oh yeah.
Wow,
let me
we
lie.
are not
Okay.
good at remembering things. Okay.
Wow.
I'm
know what?
trying
Maybe
to
this
find
is
my
just-
int.
Maybe this is just convenient.
Oh, there we are.
With a 5, the minimum possible DC, you will know there was reports of cult activity using stuff to alter monsters. But that's about it.
It was like the bare minimum information. guys.
Yeah. Jeez.
Yeah. So at the end of the fight, you guys spend some time rummaging through the bodies, investigating stuff. Midir got grabbed a crazy evil looking staff.
Ah, yes, I remember his new walking
And
stick.
That's right, yeah.
Yes.
we're gonna say that the time you guys spent investigating stuff counts as a short rest.
Okay, cool.
Oh, okay.
So you can roll your hit die, recover whatever feature you guys want.
Hmm.
Short
like
rest.
Oh, we need to remember to roll on the wild magic table retroactively.
Yeah, retroactive. Roll me a d20. Actually, two
Well,
d20s.
No, D100.
No. You didn't use Tides of Chaos. You just cast spells.
Oh.
So roll me two d20s. Yeah, no wild magic. If you roll a 1, you get wild magic.
Oh.
So, yeah, but now you can use Ties of Chaos every time. Also, on that matter, let me open the wild magic table just to have it around.
How can I roll my health again? I forgot.
You roll a hit die.
You have 5 hit dice right now.
1d10. Okay.
No, you
Yeah.
have.
Oh, you should have
you-
6 hit
you should
dice
have
actually
6.
instead of 6.
So you
Oh,
spend your hit die. After a long rest, you recover half of your hit die.
Okay. How much HP do I have?
You get back the D10 plus your con mod.
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
So you get D10
Hoptor
plus 3.
and Midir, you guys are
20,
missing health, so you
21.
can roll hit die to recover.
Yeah, I guess might as well use one.
T1 con is.
So plus con, so it's basically just a
Keep in
con
mind-
save.
Even on HP.
I'm
so
assuming
you-
you guys are going to come back to the guild. You know, get
Oh,
the,
wait,
get
that's
the
not
we're
it.
currency
going
for
on
it.
our
Ignore
own
that, that was
adventure
bad,
together.
although it does work.
We learned to get our differences aside. We're all going to travel together as new adventurers, you know.
You're not going to go back to get your rewards? Okay.
Plus one.
But like I was saying, keep in
Imagine-
mind,
Plus
even
4,
though
so-
the mist, the crazy green mist is
Just
going
make
back
sure
into the
we're-
forest, so the main path is safer. You're still in the most dangerous forest in the region. So
Yeah.
I knew
There's a
exactly a
chance you guys
joke
don't
how we
sleep.
were gonna have our own campaign right now, right here.
13 plus 9, I guess.
Yeah.
22.
22, it's okay.
So
That's
that's
a
enough.
good
You're
number.
full with
Yep.
22.
yeah, whenever you roll hit die, roll one at a time and keep adding the HP until you're fine with the amount.
Yep. I needed 21 and I had 22. That's fine.
Perfect.
And I spent 3 die, so. Doot, doot, doot.
Okay, so by the end of, by the way, because you only got one thing, Meter, during your short rest, you have a chance to attune to the crazy evil-looking stuff if you want to.
Huh.
Remember, it has two
He's trying to
states.
set you up here, bud.
Also, something important, and all of you need to know this. Whenever a magic item has more properties than what the card says, I'm going to state it. So the stuff has nothing else than what is in the card. There's no curse, no nothing.
Fair enough.
Oh, okay. That's
That's the way
good.
the fun, though.
Yeah, the fun is when I tell you this has more
What
properties
if-
than what you can
What
find.
if it was just an homage to our other campaign? It was actually the Staff of Reality. Fuck you.
Plot twist.
Yeah.
Boss twist. Meter is now the final boss of everything.
Yeah, yeah.
Always
For
was.
initiative.
Always was the final boss. Yes.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
we've-
Yeah,
Yeah,
why
he'd
not?
be a
Let-
pretty
let's attune
scary
to
final
this
boss.
thing.
you attune to the staff? Okay.
Yeah, it would be actually.
So let me double
mean,
check what are the
I
properties
don't.
of the staff.
I don't need to hit with the stuff though, right?
You don't need to hit. I mean, you can use if you use any of the crazy powers it has. You have to use the staff, which would be state number 2.
Oop.
Yeah, you will need to use the vampiric strike with the staff
Oh,
if
there are
you use the
two.
staff.
Oh.
Also, keep in mind while you're attuned to the staff, blights and other evil plants do not regard you as hostile unless you attack them.
Great. So I can get closer.
So
Love
you can
it.
be friendly to them.
Let me give you a friendly handshake.
Actually, what's the thing? Just to get you the both
Nice.
states at the same time. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Anyways, okay, you attune to the staff. And roughly after you guys finish your short rest, Ilarion, you notice out of the tree over here, a face is poking out of the tree.
Giant, nice.
And
Nice.
Oh.
you also notice like these
I-
faces poking out of many trees.
Oh, I don't like that.
Man, I got the eyes at the back of my head. I'm really good at this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, with your passive perception, yeah, you can notice
I
that.
know.
They're not trying to hide. This one is poking more intensely. Like her entire head is out of the tree. You don't know if there's even more, but does not look aggressive. and she actually speaks to you guys in a language I don't think any of you speaks. Does any of you speak Sylvan?
Nope.
Really
Oh.
considered putting that into
Nope.
my language thing. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Let me just double check.
Double check if you have Sylvan.
No, but if I had another language, that's what I would do, sadly.
Well,
Damn.
what do you guys do? She spoke to you in a language you don't understand.
Well, she's
Eh?
passive. I, well, yeah, I'm gonna say out loud. I don't understand you, but I sure you mean no harm.
In what
common.
language do you say that?
Common, just straight up
Common?
common.
She walks slowly out of the tree and scratches her head, thinking.
Okay, I'm gonna. If she scratches her head and I notice that, I'm gonna say in Elvish next because it's a very close language. I would say.
Oh,
That
okay.
They might know.
What do you say in Elvish?
Same thing. Basically, well, if you don't understand common, do you understand in Elvish? We come in
okay.
peace.
As soon as you speak Elvish, her face brights up like, oh yes, and starts speaking back to you in Elvish.
What did she say?
Oh, you can speak this tongue. Great. Thank you all for defeating the tree. It got problematic for some reason. The sacred tree got corrupted by something. Thank you. We could
I'm
not
gonna
do anything
respond
about
with
it.
that. Yeah, I'm gonna respond with that and be like, we noticed something came out of the tree. This is all in Elvish, and we might possibly think it could be related to why the tree became either aggressive or well, sick, I guess is the one way to put it.
She starts looking around. You hear her say something in Sylvan, and from the many trees, you hear answers in Sylvan. And she replies, one of our people saw some individuals drop something into one of the holes the tree had, and after a while, it started to shrink and shrink and shrink and started to attack us. It was awful.
I see. Well, that's good to know, but also bad.
There is still talk among them. Apparently, it was a goblin. It's rare to see goblins in this path. But
Goblin.
thank you. And then she looks at Amitter. You should get rid of that staff. By the way, that staff is corrupted.
Was that in Sylvan?
She said that in Sylvan, in Elven.
Oh, okay.
Does your character
And
understand?
Mitya goes through his beard. It's like, haha, yes, hello.
In Elvish or
Yeah, she said that in Elvish. Do you
no?
speak
Does
Elvish?
Media
Does
speak
Media
Elven?
say that in Elvish?
Nope.
Okay.
Nolan should speak
Noticing
Elven.
Media's awkward response.
Yeah.
Larry, would tell him, they told you to get rid of that staff. It's apparently very corrupted and not a good thing.
I see, but it is my walking staff now, and he holds his back a little.
Oh no.
Was this? She doesn't understand common or anything like that.
No.
I assume.
No,
I'm gonna
she
turn back
only
around and
understands
say,
Elvish.
You're our
We
you're our
will-
mediator here.
yeah, I'm gonna say in Elvish. We will consider doing so as soon as we get back to our guild. We will figure out what to do with the staff then. Is that okay?
Just keep it out of the forest. Animals
We are-
don't
we-
really like that thing.
We are taking it out of the forest. Do not worry.
Oh, thank you. We will try to get the sacred tree back up if it's possible. It may take a month or more, even more, but thank you. You have done a great service, and she has no reward for you guys more than thank yous. She
That's fine by me.
walks back into the. Actually, no, never mind. I still
Got
have
more
more
to say?
information.
Interesting.
We have not seen her in a while, but one of our own also got attacked by these goblins apparently. And she turns and talks to another dryad on the tree. Apparently, she
Oh.
was taken over by a similar stone. We have not seen her. There's a chance you find her, but we don't know where she is. If you find her,
he's
please.
just immediately get big. Like, oh shit.
If you find her, please don't let her suffer anymore. I doubt
Yeah.
it's possible to fix whatever the stone did, but please take her out.
Lauren's gonna get slightly closer and say, if you see her yourself in Elfish, try to approach her carefully and remove whatever stone that she has in her. It may put her back, hopefully, into her original form. If it doesn't, at least she'll go peacefully, hopefully.
Thank you for that information. We need to prepare to fix the forest, so I'll see you guys later. She goes out into the tree.
Lauren's perfect.
Hogdor smiles and
Chloe-
waves as she goes away.
Chloe, are you speaking?
Mitya also
No.
raises the staff and waves as a
Okay,
good.
just asking in case you were muted, because Nomi should know Elvish.
He probably
No,
just
he shouldn't.
conversation.
You don't
Maybe.
have
No,
Elvish?
Noman does not know
No,
Elvish.
because really,
Okay.
I'm surprised. Thank you.
I double checked because I thought I should know Elvish, but languages for Shatterkai are what common and one other language.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna relay the information, basically saying we should probably get out of here. If we do see another one of her kind, they apparently have one of those stones that we pulled out, so we might have another rampaging possible spirit around here. Be careful.
Yeah, that's not good.
No, especially since we're in a pickle here. That tree was one mighty foe.
Yes, a dryad head, and he kind of pats a little bit on his direwolf head on his belt.
Oh god.
Larry just kind of slightly rolls his eyes a little bit, like, okay, whatever.
Hogdor just scratches his head.
We should probably get out of here as soon as possible, especially if that dryad's on loose.
Okay. You guys have, from this
Okay.
part, you have roughly a bit more of a day of travel. Back to the outpost and then to the guild.
I think it would be in our safest interest to get out of here, yeah, and report this to the guild and let the guild know what's going on.
I agree.
Let's go.
Okay.
Hogdor starts.
What about
Walking
you,
away.
Noman? Are you good? You've been kind of quiet.
I think our mission is done and we should get going.
All right.
Okay, get your minutes off the board. Actually, get them because marching order may be important.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'll put him over here. Yeah. Bit.
Yeah, over there. It's okay. So who's at the front? Who's at the back?
I feel
Which
like
formation are you guys going on?
I feel like I honestly would prefer to just be behind and keep an eye out for the
Hogdor
dragons.
can be up the front.
I'm gonna be behind Hoctor.
Okay, Noman?
Wait, so... Okay, I guess I'll just be
Noman
somewhere...
did kind of walk off before I did, so I assume he'd be in front of me at the very least.
Yeah, no, I'll not be on the back. I'll just be somewhere in the
We're
middle.
over here by the map up here in the top.
We're
Yeah.
just positioning the minis
Yeah.
just to have a reference in case we do enter combat.
There you go.
So, the big question: fast, normal, slow pace?
I don't think we
I
have a
think-
reason to rush unless the
Yeah.
group wants to.
Normal pace seems good to me.
Okay.
Yeah,
The
me
mist
too.
is gone, so no con saves.
Oh, right.
Um,
Awesome.
Noise.
Roughly an hour into the travel back, all of you notice there's a. Let me back the map, by the way.
That is so useful.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
All of
It
you
is
notice
very
the forest is a bit more alive. Like this, you can clearly see squirrels and creatures roaming around.
Finally can see life in the forest, I guess.
Yeah.
Yay.
And in the middle of the road, right in front of you, you see a flock of butterflies.
Just flock of butterflies?
Yeah. we're talking roughly 40 butterflies.
That's a lot.
Is it positioned around one area?
Basically blocking the road.
Blocking? 40 butterflies?
Well,
How big are these
if you were to
butterflies?
walk,
Holy shit.
keep going, you would have to go through them.
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
like, Galarian's very suspicious about this
If
one.
any of you is proficient in Arcana or
Yes.
Nature, you may give me a check.
Arcana it
Believe
is.
I am.
These butterflies are like sky blue
Ah.
color, and the more you look at them, they reflect light. Oh, Mither, you have absolutely.
Thank God, because
All the notes about
Now,
Galarian
when you say they reflect light, would you mean to say that they're shiny?
They're extremely shiny because they reflect light.
Oh.
These are
Hold
mi-
on, good friends. And he
These are
inspects.
mirror flies.
They're what now, flies?
And of course, Mitya knows what that is? Question mark.
With the DMP so kind to let us know what that means.
Yeah.
Give me a second. I'm loading a map over here.
Hey, this looks awfully familiar.
Yeah, no, there's no dead horses over here.
Wait, does it?
Yeah, this is actually what
Here.
the first mission in Lost Mines looks like.
Oh, okay.
Like the map.
I may have been inspired by that when I made this map. Anyways,
That's fine.
put your minis over here.
Do-do.
So I guess since Mitya is investigating them, he's
So
making a step forward.
Mither, you know, put your minis a bit further back.
Further back, okay.
Yeah,
Like
you see them about that point. Yeah.
Okay.
You know,
Okay.
you will know that these are mirror flies. These are fake creatures. These are not normal butterflies.
Oh,
They're not quite evil or aggressive, but they are territorial, and if you get close, they will attack. They are considered dangerous, and
mhm.
they are also known as mage killers.
Okay. Question. Does it have any influence that I have the staff or that I am fey touched?
Fate touched? No. The staff. Let me double check. These are not evil plant creatures.
Okay, so the fey thingies are also not beasts, right?
They are not beasts. They are fate.
Okay. Okay, so I share it with the group. So hold on, good friends, and I share the information about what the mirror flies are.
Oh, you would also know that they are poisonous.
And also, by the way, they are poisonous.
As you all see them fly, they leave like a glittery dust behind them.
Well, Hogdor sees shiny butterflies and he starts walking forward because, of course, he does.
No. And he puts a hand on his shoulder before he kind of can pass him.
Yeah,
But
that's what I would do,
shiny.
that's what- yeah. Shiny death, Hogdor.
Shiny bad? But Hogdor likes shiny.
Shiny
Shiny
death.
never bad.
Shiny
Probably
dead
die.
poison.
Deadly
Eh?
poison.
Very poisonous.
I would like to
just
cast
told
mage
us.
armor on myself.
That's a good idea.
You should probably still have it from last time.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Oh,
Yeah.
I wasn't sure.
Lasts for 8 hours.
It was only 1
remember
hour.
You
when
have it
activated
active. Don't worry. But
Alright.
wait, you don't need mage armor. You have the Elven Chain.
The Elven
yeah.
Chain only plus 1 AC, right?
Elven Chain sets you up to 16.
Oh, okay. Then I don't need it.
You don't need mage armor.
Okay.
So what are you guys doing? The flies
Eh. Hogdor look
Maybe
at
we
shiny?
If you touch shiny, you will be poisoned, and
Hog-
you can also die because they will attack you.
Hogdor look at shiny. Hogdor likes shiny. And he takes another
I put
couple
my
steps
hand
forward.
on his other shoulder and tell Hogdor, "Go ahead, Hogdor. Take the shiny."
Oh? Hogdor,
No,
Hogdor
what
take
are you
shiny?
doing?
I'm
gonna immediately do
manipulates
this,
Hogdor.
I'm gonna also do the
We're-
same thing with the shoulder, but this time
We're
Hogdor.
we're the
No.
angel and the devil on one
Yeah.
side and the other.
Hogdor, no. I know you like shiny, but this is shiny bad. This is bad shiny.
Yeah, but shiny never bad. Hogdor
Shiny
never see
bad
bad
if you
shiny.
I'm gonna kind of like grab his arm a little bit. Hawkdoor, please. I know you like shiny, but you got to just not.
Mm.
Hogdor, before you go and
They're
take
dangerous.
shiny, make sure you drink your yellow juice.
What was,
Oh yeah, we
what
do
was-
have an
would I
antitoxin,
even know
don't
what
we?
that-
I think I do have one.
Toxins?
Oh my
Yes.
god,
Yep.
he still has that?
Yeah. Hmm.
You guys grabbed extra antitoxins.
We did.
Yep.
Sadly, I used all mine when messing with the tree, so I'm kind of fucked.
Well, you don't know if it's the kind of poison that poisons you.
Right, it could be a different kind of poison than while I'm holding Hogdoor's arm and trying to prevent him from going too far, I turned to Mid-Ear. In case we actually do have to fight these, which I really don't want to, do you know if they have any weaknesses? And then would Mid-Ear know this information?
Mm,
And Meteor tries to remember.
you would know they are immune to poison.
No,
Well, as they are being poisonous themselves, they are immune to poison. He refers that information.
are okay. Are they weak to fire? Maybe since they're mirror flies, they could maybe I don't know. They're like bugs. I'm thinking
The
out
only
loud.
information you have in that regard is that they are mages. They are considered mage slayers for a reason.
So he knows they're Maid Slayers. Does he relayed that information already to me?
Yes.
If they're Mage Slayers, then I feel like magic would have almost no effect on it. I feel like.
While they're talking
even
about this,
physical
Hogdor
hits would
tries to
probably be
take another step forward.
I'm gonna attempt to pull you back.
Okay, well let's
Carter.
do an
You're-
athletics check then and see who.
I'm gonna do athletics. Yes.
Taking range.
What? I was about to say, when the DM checks for range, it's not good.
Yeah, no, that's not good. Okay, so athletics, strength, +2, d20 +2. Okay, I'm not proficient.
Oh wow,
in
you
this,
got
I'm
a 2 in athletics.
Yeah, I did.
Well, I got 18 +2.
Okay, well, Hogdor tries to escape and does not succeed.
My grip is twice
goes,
as hard as you, at least.
But shiny.
You can see shiny later. This is well, they're bugs, I guess.
Shiny. It's a fake shiny.
They're fake shiny. It's like fake gold. You
It's-
don't want to go towards it. It's a
it-
trap.
It fake shiny? Not real?
It's not real. Not real.
Eh,
Don't trust it.
it look real. Aw.
That's what fake is when it looks real.
Eh.
And
Hogdor scratches his head.
I'm gonna since with my athletics check, I'm gonna just like 5 feet pull him back a little bit, just a slight drag.
Yeah, sure, I'm gonna say you do that.
That's okay.
That's fine.
Yeah. Just wait, Hogdor. Just wait for a moment. We gotta think. Maybe they'll go away if we wait long enough. However,
Yeah.
I do, and I could probably see the ones above that are going up. Right?
Yep. They're going to flowers, doing the thing.
Going to flowers. They're bugs.
Oh.
I'm thinking out loud. They're bugs, but they know.
Actually, there's one more thing you would know with your check. I almost forgot.
What's that?
These things have like a hive mind, so if one gets aggressive, all of them are going to.
Just like the boar. Yes.
I would
You're
like
lucky
to walk.
they are not with their queen, but yeah.
I would like to walk a bit over there and try. Can I climb this?
Give me an athletics check.
All right, hold on.
How fast these things are, Ilarion says out loud.
As you see them flutter and go from flower to flower, they seem fast. You can give me an investigation check to assert how fast they actually are.
Yeah,
13
you know
as
what?
minus 1.
I would love to use that.
Okay, give me an investigation if you want. And yeah, you climb up there.
At this point, I'm gonna roll to see if I resist the urge to try to get closer to the shinies.
Okay, give me a wisdom save.
I was gonna do a d20 and see what I get, type deal. I can do wisdom if you
My
want.
investigation is 10. It's average.
With that, you would say they're at least 30 feet per round.
And that's
I'm
just
gonna
their
say I-
normal, right? They're not like aggressive, so like I'm worried that they'll do 60 feet if they're aggressive.
I mean, a dash action would be double speed.
Yeah. I can outdash these guys. Ilarion says out loud. Wait, where did Noman go? Ilarion says out
You
loud.
would, with your passive, you would notice he
I would see
climbed
it,
there.
okay.
He's not athletic. He struggled a bit to get up there.
Would like
I
to
don't know if I was
cast
getting-
minor illusion over here and make a
Mhm.
bush with double the amount of flowers than the bush they're
Oh
going
my
for.
God, no.
Ooh.
That's
Ah,
minor illusion.
Yep.
Wait, but they're mage killers, Noman. What if they see through it?
As soon as you start casting a spell,
No!
roll for initiative.
oh, okay.
Fuck! I had a feeling when spells would. Oh no. Well,
However,
it is
you
what it
do
is.
get a surprise round on 3 of them.
Wait,
Alright.
wait, where's initiative?
Oh,
Right,
Are you
initiative.
for real? This
What are these
thing
rolls
just
today?
spawned, dropped 1.
That sounds about right, yeah.
What's the dex? Ooh, that's a nice initiative bonus.
Yeah, it is.
Luckily, I did step already a few steps back.
Crit.
Kind of anticipating this already.
That's a good one.
If it makes you feel better, I rolled a 3 on initiative.
Oh, wow.
That is very rigged.
Okay,
I think that makes him feel worse.
initiatives.
Well, I feel like your initiative makes sense though for Noman. He was kind of anticipating something maybe.
No man initiative. Oh, jeez, 22.
I know. What a god roller.
No man. The
I got a
Ilarion
16.
with a 16. Then Hawkdoor with an 8.
With a massive 8.
I would
Then the-
not call that massive.
Then the mirror flies with a
They don't.
6.
Okay. Wow. That makes sense.
Yeah, I rolled a 3. And then it. Okay. This is a surprise round. Noman, you cast your spell over here, right?
Yeah, I wanted my thingy over here.
Okay. That's your action. Anything else?
Oh, that would be my action for the turn.
I mean, you as soon as you cast something, they are going to realize.
Okay, so we're doing Solasta now. Gotcha.
So this one over
Well-
here is not surprised. The other ones are.
Do I know that they're aggressive?
You realize that this one instantly looks at you as you cast the spell.
Yeah, and I also relayed the information before that they're very territorial and kind of tend to attack, etc., etc.
Mm-hmm.
And they
Alright,
are
I'll
mage
jump down.
slayers.
Yeah.
You said this one was big. There you go, a big bush.
Well, only more flowers, not like big bush. But whatever. Yeah, I would like to jump down.
Okay, you can go down.
Yeah, and I don't know, maybe like this.
Give me an acrobatics check.
Well, I'm not gonna jump there. I'm going to jump down and then walk. But
Yeah, you jump down from a kinda tall hill. That's over 10 feet.
Is it like slanted so you can just kind of slide down a little bit?
It's not slanted.
Oh, okay.
That's my fault for not describing. Yeah, you're fine.
It's all good.
all right, then I guess I'll just stand there. And since I only have bonus action, I'm not gonna do anything.
Okay, Ilarion, your turn.
Yeah. I
You
don't have
notice
anything
the mirror flies are like suddenly aggressive and are looking all in Noman's direction.
Let's see. How far is 60 feet from them? I'm just gonna double check. Okay, so they can come right towards us. Knowing that they're bugs and that they're probably either resistant or immune to certain magics because of the whole mage killer trope, I'm gonna just back off and watch. I'm gonna use my movement. I'm gonna take my action to get ready to dodge, basically.
Dodge action.
Yeah, dog.
So
attack.
disadvantage to hit you.
Yep. I'm just gonna wait. That's my turn.
Okay. It's Larian. Hogdor, your turn.
Does Hogdor know that they're hostile?
You. Give me an insight check.
Insight, you say?
You do see your friends backing out and Ilarion getting
Yeah.
ready to dodge.
Insight would be...
I get like in a little stance. So.
Wisdom.
You are absolutely aware that combat is going.
Although they are shiny, so would he be more interested in going towards them?
Yeah, Hogdor is conflicted. I think I would like to roll as to whether I go towards them or not. What should I roll for that? Like an int save or something?
I usually.
A wisdom save?
Depends on how you want to play your character. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, it's up to you.
I usually roll a d20 and say like 10 or higher, this and that. But
I
instant
do
would
not
be really
advise
good.
randomizing your action in combat.
I know,
Yeah,
but
fair, but it's within character, you know.
it is in character, and that's why I want to do it.
I would do in save, so at least it's a little bit more fair.
You're rolling.
Oh, I think Hogdor would know.
Yeah, I think with that, Hogdor is aware of the danger. And yeah,
Yeah,
also
he's been told by his friends to not do that, except for Noman, who's
Backs up
the
towards
devil
his
of the
friends.
situation.
Like, to give you an idea, when it comes to combat, you should be rolling wisdom. Because
Wisdom.
normally the frightened condition goes with wisdom.
Oh, that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
okay.
If you want to be brave, it's a wisdom check, basically. Also, you have animal handling and insight in there, which is basically reading stuff and
That makes
well,
sense.
animals.
Yeah. Okay. What would I do as an action?
You could ready an action to attack anything that gets close, or dodge to impose disadvantage on attacks.
I think I might ready an attack. Is that a thing I can do since you just mentioned that?
Yeah.
Like, if
The
something gets
ready
close, I
action,
can
you
attack
ready a
it.
spell, you can ready anything, basically. And you release that with your reaction.
Yeah, okay, let's do that. I will ready my axe.
Okay. For the Mirrorfly's turn, all three of them up here are surprised. This one, however... here, 40 feet. Now you know it's 40 feet.
Okay.
And because Noman provoked the combat, she's gonna shoot a beam.
What?
A pollen beam.
I didn't
A
know they had
Polish beam?
Kamehamehas.
They shoot beams, yes sir. So 20 to hit.
Well,
I say
that's
that
it.
misses.
You do have the shield spell.
That would actually make it.
No, I want to see what happens.
You want to see what happens? Okay,
And
you get
for
hit.
Science.
You take 5 poison damage.
Okay. Fair enough.
Did I give this thing's multi-attack? I did not. Okay. That's the turn. Mither, your turn.
Okay. Let's see. Let's try out and cast a firebolt
You cast a firebolt.
at this bugger.
And this one? Okay, give me an attack roll.
All right. Spell attack was it, right? Was it? Let's go. Big roll. No, it wasn't right.
A 10,
Oh man.
that's a miss. However, you hit them.
What?
Wait, what?
Yeah, you hit them. But
Cool.
all of them look at you, expanded wings, and the firebolt reflects back to you.
What?
Give me. Actually, I do need to roll the attack roll for this. Yeah, the firebolt shoots back at you, but misses.
Cool. Okay.
Anything else?
So as the firebolt kind of misses mid here, he just mentioned, okay, that was that. Maybe another approach. I'm gonna move closer to Noman.
Okay.
Okay.
Great. Put the mages together. Nice.
Hmm.
Yes, I'm an old mage.
Anything
So
else in your
fragile. Nope.
Long.
So
Okay.
old and fragile.
Both around. Noman, your turn.
All right, let's see. What do we do here? I would like to give a. Hold on, let me read this spell real quick. Tasha's mind whip question. It's a psychic whip that kind of spawns besides them and just whips at them, right?
Yeah.
Or is it a whip that extends from me towards them?
Let me read the spell.
Yeah, it's just as you psychically lash out at one creature you can see.
You physically lash out.
No, psychically, not physically.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's in the mind. It's okay.
Alrighty, let's give Tasha's mind whip a try.
It's a save, right?
I think
Intelligence
is,
saving throw, yes.
Yeah, in save, yes.
In save. Okay. You cast a spell, and the mirror flies are going to use the reaction to reflect that at where is the closest.
Hang on, didn't it use its reaction to
That
bounce
was
off
not a
the
reaction.
fireball?
That was a property because he
Oh.
missed.
Okay.
When they get hit, they can react. Anyways, they're going to use the reaction. They still take damage though. You read that. Okay. The closest one is Hogtor. This is set. It's always the closest target.
Mm-hmm.
So Hogtor also has to make the in save.
Alright.
Play.
Oh, I rolled a 19 on the save. Roll the damage. So Hogtor. What's your spell
no.
DC, Chloe?
It should be 15.
15, allegedly.
Okay, so the effects of the spell do not take over you, Hogtor.
But...
Yeah, they don't. And you take half of the damage.
Okay.
So the
Really?
reflection is only half
Did I
damage.
not fail the save?
You failed, but the reflection is half damage.
Okay.
So if
Wait.
you succeeded, you would take quarter damage.
Oh, gotcha.
So basically,
okay.
don't use spells.
Or use too many spells so they cannot reflect all of them.
Yeah, my idea was that they probably reflect projectiles. That's why I want the non-projectile spell, but
Yeah, you don't
Apparently
want to
that's not
cast
the case.
fireball in a group of these.
yeah, I don't know how they react to AoE spells either. That would be the next thing to try. But yeah, that would be my turn.
Larry, your turn.
Well, I think considering magic is out of the table, I guess physical or whatever is an option. Question for the DM here, as for a monk. Can I choose to use it as my punches as physical instead of magic default?
You
At
can.
level 6? Okay. I might consider doing that, we'll see. I'm actually gonna move up. I got 35 of my total with my weighted clothing. I'm still gonna use, since I'm not close enough to attack, I'm not gonna use a dash or anything like that. I'm gonna use a dodge action again just to be ready for them. I'm gonna take the initiative here since they're struggling and I'm gonna get closer.
Okay.
And that is my whole turn. I'm just gonna
That's your
use,
turn? Okay, Hogtor,
I'm
your
just gonna
turn.
use dodge to have, disadvantage for them.
Well, I suppose Hogdor will move up as well. How far can we go? 30 feet. Gets up next to Alarin. And,
Sounds good.
yeah, I guess
You
I'll...
do have that
Gotcha.
aggressive trait.
Oh, yeah, you're right, I do. Do I want to use that?
All right.
Oh, you can
orc
charge,
trait.
right?
Bonus action, you can move speed closer to enemy supposed to conceal here. Yeah, sure, you know what, let's use aggressive and, move on up to this guy.
Okay. You are in melee with a mirrorfly.
Yep.
Did you get your HP back?
Yeah, but I took damage earlier.
Yeah, he just
Oh yeah,
got
I'm
that.
sorry. I forgot. I'm looking at too many things here.
You're all good.
Okay,
Hogdor smack.
attacks.
Yeah.
Okay, give me an attack roll.
20.
That's a hit. Roll damage.
Well, you know, it all adds up, right?
Everyone's rolling lower today. What the heck's
Yeah,
going
what the heck.
on?
And another one.
As you hit the mirrorfly, a burst of pollen comes out. Give me a con save.
Bear?
Ahead. Well, I'm not the one who attacked them first.
You you take damage.
I take damage on a 26.
You take half damage.
Okay.
You take 1 damage.
Oh, okay. That's less concerning.
Oh, I was muted. Damn. Aw.
Oh,
When you asked when you said you take, I said every step.
Oh, that's great. I love that.
okay. Second attack.
That was a 18 on that attack.
That's a hit.
Yep. Okay, whatever. Alright.
Oh no.
Damage. Okay, no pollen comes out. It's once per turn.
Alright. That's it.
Although you realize it's 5 feet within the mirror flies, so anyone up close is going to take the damage if they do.
Yep.
Also, you took down about half of the mirror flies
Oh, wow, okay.
Huh.
in that group,
Cool.
and that's Hogdor's turn.
That's it, yeah.
Okay, the mirror flies. These ones are not surprised anymore, so these are going to take the dash action.
Dashing it, huh?
Oh.
Dash action. Over.
So their poison is based on contact, and they freaking reflect magic off and on.
Yes.
What are these creatures?
dudes
and why
seem
are they
annoying as
allowed in
heck,
My
yeah.
My D&D experience.
These are designed to be annoying as heck.
Right.
But 10 damage.
well, you did
took
a good
about
job.
Half of them. So.
So
That's-
this one, because she's too far from everything, it's going to go up here, and then it blinks out.
What does
That's
that
over
mean?
here.
Yeah, yes, that's what I thought. The magic, yeah, teleport thingy.
Okay, so attacks time. Let me double check.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, disadvantage on Illyrian.
Please don't hit.
5 feet.
On Illyrian, this one is going to use its reflective glare. It looks at
Oh
you,
God,
and,
what does that mean?
and radiant light comes out of them.
Okay, but it behind me, so it's okay.
Let me
right?
roll for attack. I rolled a 1 and a 2. So
Awesome.
you avert your
Okay.
gaze quickly and don't suffer the annoying effects this thing is gonna do.
Learned as I am, I realize what's happening, and I don't want to get hit by a solar flare.
And
so
the
you-
one next to Hogdor is going to do the same thing.
Okay.
Getting a...
Please be low.
No, it's a 17 on the die.
I wish I didn't have a disadvantage because you would have gotten a 1 or 2.
Yeah,
on the
it's
other one.
it's 22 to hit.
Yeah.
Dude, Hogdor's taking the beating from these shinies.
Sure is.
Yeah, he likes the shiny.
we told him.
You take...
Shiny
I
bag.
didn't.
Yeah, you didn't, and now
7
he's getting
radiant
punished.
damage.
I take how much damage, sorry?
7 radiant damage.
7,
And give me a
okay.
con save.
And a
I
con
wonder if
save.
it- I wonder if their weakness is the opposite of radiant damage, perhaps. Necrotic?
23.
Well,
You're fine. You are
okay.
not blinded.
That was 7 damage, you said?
Yeah, 7 damage.
So these things have about 20 HP, and if you're in melee 5 feet, they can do damage. Spells are not really an option here.
Yeah,
So
my
it's
range
just-
is
You can try.
12.
Just
You could try throwing
smacking
rock
them.
at them.
They reflect the rock.
Imagine.
Yeah. Throwing
Well, I'm
rocks
very-
and just shouting, magic missile!
Exactly right. Well, I'm worried about the con save mechanic here. You know what I mean? For each melee hit.
Hmm. Well,
But if I use my
Uh,
dragon attacks, I feel like they reflect them on.
do you have any ranged weapons on you? That might work.
No. Ilarion doesn't bring range except for rocks, apparently.
Okay.
Well, eventually he's gonna get a ranged weapon when he goes down his monk line, but it's
Link
gonna be a
shots.
slingshot,
Yay.
yeah.
And
But right
anyways,
now he just,
neither your turn-
maybe this is the experience he needs to go towards that route, you know? Perhaps.
I mean, you could be shooting
Okay.
beams.
Yeah, but like Ilarion wanted
Although-
to try the
Although, never
draconic
mind, that's a
stuff.
spell attack technically, so they would reflect your key attacks.
Would they reflect my draconic
Punches.
strikes? Yeah.
So far, you can only see them reflect
Range spells.
spell
right?
attacks and spells.
And I'm pretty sure.
You
let me
didn't
just
see
double
anything
check.
funky with Hogdor's magical weapon.
Ooh, okay. If I noticed that, then I'd be more inclined to try it.
Neither, it's your turn.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
What is the range of the hand axes?
Hand axes should be like 30. Give me a second.
30. So currently I'm about 60.
You have
Well,
20, no
20 feet up
disadvantage,
close
60
and
disadvantage,
beyond 20, you have disadvantage in the attack.
up to 60.
Okay. Sorry, what?
Up to 60, you can. It's up to 60 feet.
Beyond 20
disadvantage.
feet of range, you attack at disadvantage.
Yeah,
Okay.
but only to a maximum of 60, right? It's not like you can throw 100 feet.
Yeah, up to 60.
Ah, okay, now I get. Okay, then I move up, I suppose. That's a little bit confusing because this thing adds up.
Yeah, good side.
Go back to your.
You go back to
main
the
point
place
then-
and there you go.
So 30. And now I should be.
You are
20
within
away.
20 feet, yep. To this one.
Okay, so and this one too, I think, right?
No.
Almost.
So
This one you can attack. And this one is lower.
yeah, I'm sorry, Hog. Okay, so Meteor moves up as he tries to help Hogdor, and he shuffles up his robe, kind of like a it shuffles up his robe up his knees and kind of up his thighs, and from his belt he pulls up 2 hand axes and throws it at the mirror fly.
Give me
Okay.
an attack roll.
Like, and let's see, what does he actually say? He says, spectral weapon, fly!
I love it.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
So, throw, hand axe, throw. What is this 26 thing here? I'm a little bit confused.
26.
It's like a DC or something.
And axe throw. The 20's
Oh, that's
range.
20/60. It should.
Oh,
okay.
yeah. After was it 20 feet is
The,
normal?
the
and then
20 is
after
the normal
that-
range, the 60 to long range.
Yeah.
Beyond normal range, you have disadvantage.
Okay. So there it is.
Also, keep in mind, you, as an Eldritch Knight, I believe you can retrieve your axe as a bonus action. So it can come back to your hand Thor hammer style.
Yeah, is it?
Oh
but
my
is it a
God.
bonus action or does it happen just automatically? I know that I can do that, but
Yeah. Roll your attack. We check that while
okay,
you do
okay,
that.
okay.
I think the idea
And
is
I
use bonus
can-
action to catch it.
As a fighter, I can attack 2 times. So right now it's hand axe, and the bonus thingy would be just spawning them back into my hands,
Bonus
right?
action would be bringing it back to your hand. Yes.
Okay,
That's
okay.
actually
Then
really insane. Hold on.
So
Yeah, it's as a bonus action you can summon it.
okay, then
Well,
I
anyways,
throw my
then-
2 hand axes. So hand axe number 1. Let's
go.
go. Hooah! Ah,
That's a hit. Roll for damage.
good.
Also, this is the same turn, so no pulling from this one.
and I think I'm like, oh no, there it is. Wow, great.
Great damage.
Rolling great on
Oh,
the
it
damage,
is. I
aren't
have
we?
a +7.
Holy shit.
Okay, and there goes the
That's very
second one.
strong.
Hold on, wait.
Oh, okay.
It's my
okay.
HP tracker. Yeah, there's about a third of them left.
Nice. So spectral weapon 1 hit already.
Yep.
Now comes the second. Oh yeah, that should.
That.
Oh, hell yeah. I mean, no matter what happens, it might just
Why is
be
there
dead,
2
right?
zeros at the end there? Anyways.
Hey,
hold on.
you got +1 from
21?
last
Yeah,
roll.
9 damage.
It's a gun?
Dead.
Total HP
Cool.
on that. I know we were
Yeah,
thinking.
and-
maybe-
And he kind of holds his hands open, and the spectral weapons, quote to quote, appear in his hands again.
That's fun.
So you did a
Full on
total of
Thor hammer.
27. Okay, keep that in mind.
Okay, that's Mither's
4
turn.
hit, basically. for them.
Back to the top. Noman.
Alrighty. Okay, we want to. Where is it? Tides of Chaos.
Hey, let's go!
Oh,
We
boy.
can spell Chill Touch on these guys.
On this. Okay. Give
so
me
I
attack roll.
roll to attack with advantage.
Yeah, let's go.
Suppose
That's
26 hits.
absolutely a hit.
Noise.
It's going to use its reaction to reflect some of the damage back to you.
Nice, that is what I wanted.
Is it?
Yes.
Mhm. I can see where this is.
11 damage.
11 damage. Jesus. Okay, you notice that these things really hate necrotic damage.
I had a feeling.
Yeah, not surprising.
I got
So that would be. Hold on, that's the wrong battle tracker.
Right.
About. Yeah, about. 80% of them go down,
Oh wow.
Nice.
What? How much damage did I get reflected?
and you take 5 damage.
All right. Do I also get the chill condition, or is that?
No, you don't get effect, only the damage.
Okay. Well, now this seems kind of a waste, but
Are you gonna quicken something?
I did quicken the chill touch.
Oh, you quickened the chill touch. Okay.
Yes. Let me check range again. It's a 10-foot radius, so not that big. Nah. Can't.
So this is
All of this for wild magic.
Well, let's Chaos Bolt. Let's use Chaos Bolt on the one that's already damaged Fly.
Buckle up, boys. Here we
Is it
go
not
again.
that
Yep.
I think it's a ranged spell attack. Yes.
Okay. Give me an attack roll. It already used its reaction, so it's gonna
Yeah.
hit.
That's why I was glad that it used the reaction. All right. So we go. I assume 18 hits, right?
Yeah.
Oh, doubles! Let's go!
that actually is
Ooh.
my straight up kill it.
You get to choose the element.
No, I don't get to choose the element. it splits
Right,
off and
right.
it hits another target.
Which
It
Oh,
does
cool.
psychic. It does psychic damage, and it hits one other target within 30 feet.
Damn.
So,
Does it hit the one
30
next
feet.
to me?
Oh,
That's off the
no.
rails. Hold on, it was here.
It's gonna hit Hogdoor, isn't it?
I mean, you
Careful
get
with
to
your
choose the
line.
target.
yeah, I get to choose the
I
Okay.
target.
There is no
It's
no
just a
no
DM's
butterflies
discretion
within
on that.
30 feet.
Yeah, it's up to DM's discretion.
Oh,
on that
come
one.
on.
Aw.
5.
But you
You
get a
get
well
to
magic
look at-
table.
Wait, hold on. Let me see. I can do something else then.
Also, this thing is dead.
Nice.
Nice. Two of
I
them.
will use. Hold on. If there are no others within range, I will use empowered spell and reroll one of the d8s. Meaning, oh, god damn it. Okay.
Meaning
I
what?
tried. All right. That means.
Why
still,
did you try to re-roll something?
Well, if then it's not doubles anymore, and then it doesn't split up and doesn't hit anything else.
I mean, if you
But it
get to
wasn't
choose,
gonna-
you don't need to split. You don't need to hit
No,
every
it has
friend.
to.
It
It
has,
has
to?
to.
Okay
Yeah.
then.
Oh.
Let me read again. If you roll the same number on both the 8s, the color energy leaps from the target to a different creature of your choice within 30
Of your
feet of it.
choice. Oh, so you don't need to choose Hulk or anyone else.
Yeah, but I need to choose a creature.
Okay then. I will allow you to use meta magic for that then. Anyways, roll me the D100, please.
I
Wait, now I'm
the,
confused.
the chaos bolt is still going.
I'm with Claw
Alright.
on this. I'm of the opinion that I should probably take damage from this.
One creature within 30. I think it's either one of those.
Yeah.
Well, make your choice.
Okay, good.
Well-
Learned that Dragon's Breath is not a spell attack. Wow.
Well, let's go with Hogder then, I guess. I need to make another spell attack.
Please, please.
And, well,
Yeah, that's gonna
25
hit.
currently hit.
That's a hit.
Oh, wait. That was not correct. I
Begin to
Correct.
reflect.
forget about that. That was wrong buttons.
Damn, I was really hoping that Necrotic was in there, you know?
That's 10 damage. Are you resistant to any form of damage?
Not that I know of.
You should not be resistant to anything.
In that case, it's
Roll.
acid damage.
Okay.
Please feel low damage.
It's 10 acid damage.
10? Okay.
I'm sorry, Ogdor. Alright, now
It
we
happens.
get the wild magic stuff.
Right.
Where's the D100?
Next to you.
Oh, on
Oh,
the
yeah, right
on the
here.
battlefield.
Let's see what we get.
Imagine we get the thing.
45.
Oh, Featherbeards again?
All of you see how Nomen slowly start to float.
Oh.
You cast
Oh,
levitate on yourself.
Oh.
Cool.
He wanted to get an ego boost. I
You get
understand.
style points if nothing else.
So from now on, first your concentration is being taken by levitate.
Oh, so the minor illusion is gone.
Yeah.
Not that
Oh
it
no.
matters.
You can
Oh,
move
no.
up or down 20 feet at will, and you need to push yourself from stuff. It's like you're in space. You need
I
to
like
push
that.
yourself
That's
to
fun.
move around.
Alright.
And yeah, that's the wild magic.
Wild magic is
Yeah.
fun.
Anything else
done.
in your turn?
Nope.
Ilarion, your turn.
Question, since I've never used concentration before, is that a general roll or is that under like intelligence or something?
Concentration.
Yes. Concentrating on something.
When you concentrate on a spell,
No,
you-
not first spell, just in general though. If I want to use like a
mean,
concentration, as in like a
you
roll.
don't need to concentrate on anything unless the feature says you need to concentrate.
I know, but as Laren's learning his draconic abilities, he's gonna make a concentration check to see if he doesn't shoot out poison.
Give me a wisdom check. That's
Okay, I
your
can
your
do that.
spell casting, quote unquote, for monk.
Yay. We'll just use a will save.
Yeah,
So
you can
it'd
choose
be
your element.
above average. Okay. So what I'm gonna use Step of the Wind to disengage. Give me a second here.
Ooh.
1 key. I'm gonna disengage as my bonus action to not take an attacker opportunity off of this. I'm gonna move 20 feet away because it's the perfect amount. Well, actually 15 because I need to be within 20 feet. I'm gonna use, with my concentration, I'm gonna use Breath of the Dragon, which is not a spell attack. I looked it up. I'm gonna shoot a 20-foot cone in front of me to hit the mere flies. And as for the damage, I'm going to choose between
you
all of
choose
them.
Can you get necrotic out of
I
that?
wish I had the necrotic.
Ah.
I really do.
What's the save?
The DC is my Kisei DC, which
Yeah, that I know. That's 14.
14. Yeah. So the damage that I'm going to choose.
Hold on. It's 14 Constitution or what?
14 Dex to
Ooh, hold on. I rolled a 9, but these things are fast. Hold on.
I'm gonna use cold damage for fun. Yeah.
I did not give them Dex saves proficiency. Okay. Oh no, right, I did. They actually exactly meet the DC.
Okay. But here's the thing.
Half damage,
When
right?
so they take half damage, I believe.
Okay, roll your damage.
Half is bad damage on a successful one. So I'm gonna use cold damage for fun. Let's see, where do I have? I do have. Okay, yeah. I think it's just this, right? I don't have to roll anything else. So 3.5 or whatever DM says on that.
It's half that rounded down, so it would be
Yeah, 3.
3.
I just okay. We'll place one of my attacks. Well, the thing is, my attack action, I can't use this twice as far as I know. Yeah.
Does it say you replace an attack or is an action?
It does say you replace one of the attacks. So I think it just means
You can
I
use this
roll
feature a
one.
number of times equal to your proficiency bonus. You can do it twice in a
Okay,
round,
yeah.
but
Oh yeah?
Yep.
I'm gonna do it. I don't really use this very often.
you recovered this in a long rest.
Yes.
So you have limited uses per day. You can go all out in
As
one
he
round.
just flips it over.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you can do it again.
I'm gonna do it again because then it means I have one more after this. So yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing with my concentration. I'm still gonna use cold because I didn't see it like it was resisting anything, right?
Yep, nothing crazy. And I
Okay.
failed my save, so full damage.
All right, full damage.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know, full on cold breath. 5. Let's go.
5 damage. You take about a third
Double
of
cold
them.
breath. You see Aaron just breathe out 2 streams of
Yeah,
cold
he's suddenly
damage
going
from his
full
mouth.
dragon over here.
Yeah.
Anything else?
It looks like a cryo thing, yeah.
Yeah, cool.
No, I'm good. That's my whole turn. I used my bonus and everything. I'm
Okay,
good.
Hogdor, your turn.
How far away is this guy? Too far. Okay. Hogdor, go over here. And Hogdor do what he does best.
Mac. Attack roll.
13.
That's a miss.
Okay, let's try again.
No.
Give me a con save.
Oh, well, I missed though.
Well, the second attack is a crit, but still, when you swing, they flutter away and the pollen comes out.
Okay, fair
It's
enough.
like a defensive thing from a.
Yep, cheeky little shit.
17.
God, what a con god.
You
Jesus Christ.
take half damage of
Mhm.
the crazy D4. You take 1 damage.
Cool. Come on, there we go.
And that crit, I'm ready for it.
Now, you have the vicious weapon.
Yes, I do.
So
Remind me what this is.
you add
Crit deals
2d6
an
to the
extra
damage.
2d6 damage. Okay, great.
Yeah.
Damn.
So let's start with just the.
The
Crit
crit.
damage
so click
here,
the
so-
damage die, the damage thingy twice.
We'll just do that.
Let's see if you kill it in 1 hit.
So that's
Ouch.
14.
Ouch. Roll the 2d6.
So it's
Yeah,
just
after,
2d6. I don't add any like bonuses
yeah,
to it.
just 2d6.
Gotcha.
Damn, so far it's taken 22 damage in total with all of our attacks.
6.
And make that. Oh my god.
It had 5 HP left.
It's
What?
super dead. Let's go.
Wow.
Still.
Oh wait. Oh
Let's
no.
go, Hogdor!
There you go.
Ah.
Okay, these
oh.
aren't as bad as Alarian thought they once were. But they're taking care of business.
Anything else, Hogdor?
Could move up. Yeah, sure. As a bonus action, I'll use aggressive to move towards this guy.
Okay.
30 feet. That was
Damn,
35.
Hunter's
My
going
bad.
in. He has no fear.
There we go. That's it.
Okay. That's it for your turn. Okay, the last mirror fly.
Is it gonna run away?
Please come closer.
She's going to
Gonna
cast
grab
a
his
spell.
head.
Well, they are going
Ah.
to cast a spell. How much? You will see an area of powdery. Oh god, it goes super high.
I don't like that.
An area on Hogdor because he's the closest one. An area of powdery dust. Hogdor, how much HP you have? 35?
Yeah.
I rolled a 36.
Oh.
No way.
You fall asleep.
Oh.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay. I thought he was dead.
And they start running away.
Just straight
Oh,
up
they,
dead.
they skunked him. I see. I
So
understand.
they cast sleep on you and start running away.
Okay, great.
You know
Hmm.
what? I'm fine
Na-
with that. I'm not.
nap
That's
gonna-
the
time.
mirror fly's turn.
Nap time for Hogdor. Oh.
do any of you pursue?
I don't know. Alarian was like, nah, these guys. The fact that
Norman?
Alarian
And
didn't want to
Mither?
use his punches makes him not want to go after them.
Well, I mean, it's Midder's turn, right?
Oh yeah,
Are
Mither, do you
there-
pursue?
Are there dead mirror flies lying around?
Yes.
Nah,
he's
Mitya doesn't pursue. So he just walks up to one
Hey.
of the dead flocks and, I don't know, gathers some.
Okay, give me an investigation check.
Oh.
See if you
Investigation.
find
okay.
any dead mirror fly in a good state.
Are we out of combat, by the way?
Unless Noman wants to attack, we are out of combat. So Noman,
Alrighty.
Slow one to attack.
Oh, that was that. You
I mean,
investigate
it's
real
not
good.
my turn.
I want my butterflies.
I'm asking you just to stop music. If what you're gonna do in your turn.
I'm gonna try to attack it.
You're gonna try.
Oh.
Okay.
Ultimately, oh, all right.
You can add. Hold on. Let me roll 2d4s. You can add 4 dead mirror flies to your inventory.
Nice.
Noman, what are you doing?
What's the
Alright,
attack?
let me double
Also,
check
Ties of
range.
Chaos is back online.
Yep. Let me just double check range. Chill touch is 120 feet range. That's good.
That's a lot.
How much range are we at right now?
You are, if you step a bit forward, you are in range for chill touch.
Pa, 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 pa. Okay, hold on. Wait. Stupid. I kind of like the old tracking of movement better.
Well,
It has
without
its uses for
without
new
the
ones,
line?
but I feel like it's
Yeah,
feel
without
like
the
the
line.
line-
Because
Yeah.
if the grid takes it off a little bit, it's weird.
Mm.
It
All right,
adds up weird.
Let me. Okay, one more check. 85. God damn it. I'm 5 feet away. All right, let's chill touch, quicken spell with Tides of Chaos.
Using up the sorcery points, I see.
Yes,
You don't need to.
I
well, if
want
he
to.
does actually,
That's a
if
hit.
he does, if he does a lot of damage, Alarian might consider going up there and finishing the job. He can do that.
That's a hit. Roll for damage.
Yeah. Give me a second.
It's going to use its reaction though.
Oh. Is that gonna hit Hogdor?
It's gonna hit Hogdor.
Fun.
Can't
Your
help but
Hogdor.
notice no one else is taking
Hogdor-
damage in this combat.
You take 5 damage and
Uh,
wake up.
yeah, but you've
The
been really
Mirrorflies
aggressive.
take-
so
Yeah, that's true.
Not helping you either.
I know.
You take down.
Well, see, Laren did take the initiative with the whole dodge action at the beginning, but the Hogdor's like,
Yeah.
me got big weapon, me
Mhm,
smash.
It's true.
Yeah, they are not dead, but there is few left. There's 3
Oh.
butterflies left.
All right, let's chill touch again.
Okay, give me another
Okay.
attack roll.
See if it kills him.
Interesting.
Doesn't.
If
I'd
you
be-
miss,
I'd be
Hogdor is
willing
going to take more damage. Okay, that's not a miss roll for damage.
Let's see if it kills him.
It's probably gonna kill. Yeah, that kills. Wait, what did you roll? Oh, it's 2d8 because it's killing. Never mind. Yeah, it's that.
Yeah.
All right.
Cool. Combat's over regardless. Laren immediately goes over to the Hogdor and says, "See, shiny, fake shiny bad."
I would
Also,
like
Hogdor,
to
are you okay?
cast another spell
Why?
because I want to.
Okay.
Why are you wasting
Wither in Bloom.
Okay, I see.
Hogdor, you can spend a hit dice to regain hit points.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, okay, sure.
And wild magic.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
glad.
as you say.
You know what? If you're using wild magic, I gotta stay near you.
I'm getting my fireball.
Wait, no, hold.
Maybe.
You're standing there.
Oh, you're gonna let me
You
go and
are
then you're gonna take
Yeah,
your turn?
you cannot
You
move
are
as this happen
standing
because
there.
wild magic is gonna happen. Roll me.
No,
this.
no. I mean, like I moved during his turn. He was still casting spells.
No,
I thought.
my turn was over.
Yeah.
You moved.
Okay.
I cast a spell.
I'm moving.
64.
How many you can spell in a freaking turn?
No, it's
'cause you-
94. Is that a
Roll
9 or
me-
a 6?
That's a 9.
Yeah, it has to be a 9, of course. 94.
Let's double check. Hold on.
It has to be a 9 because if you look at it from the other side,
It was a 9. I looked at
it was a 9. Well,
Okay.
if you looked at it while I was upside like a 6,
Okay.
it was
96.
06. 94.
94. Sorry,
94.
94. Making a copy of you. And let me get the grid up. All of you see Nomen get super huge.
Damn.
Eh?
It's
I'll take
big
the
Nomen.
Why Noman go big? Noman bigger than Hogdor.
Wait a minute. No.
Well,
man,
I
you-
don't know.
hold on. Why are you?
This
Why are
just
You
you
need to
happens
big?
speak in
sometimes.
a
Hold on.
deeper voice.
Can I roll?
sometimes.
Can I roll if Mitya is getting intimidated again?
Yeah.
Give me a wisdom save. And I guess Nomen, give me an intimidation check.
I'm not trying to be intimidating though.
It's an
No,
automatic.
it's just
Well,
from the
what's your- What would
backstory.
be your passive intimidation?
It's 10 plus 4,
no.
14.
14,
Oh,
and
no.
because you're big, you have advantage, so your passive would be 19. So yeah, neither you're
Oh.
scared as fuck.
Yeah, and Mitya takes a few steps back. Oh my!
Okay, do you guys keep traveling?
Eh? It only Noman. Why me be scared?
No
I think
reason,
we
and
are-
he
I think
kind of still has his 2 spectral weapon axes still in hand. But maybe we should move on.
Yes, I agree. We should
Yeah.
move on.
Okay.
And after that minute of
alright then.
interactions, Nomen shrinks back to normal.
Oh. Hey, question.
Yes?
Can I use second wind outside of combat?
Yep.
Cool, I want to do that.
You can take
I was
another
wondering if
rest if
you're
you
gonna use
want.
it during combat or not.
+6, so 9 help.
And if no one's looking at Mitya right now, he will try to sneakily put the 2 axes under his robe back on his belt again. So the spell of spectral weapon ended basically.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Give me a deception check.
Oh, come on. Okay. Deception. What is it actually?
Actually, give
Charisma.
me a sleight of hand check.
Oh,
I think
okay.
That makes
that's
sense. Yeah, sleight of
Dex.
hand. Yeah. Sleight of hand is
Dex, okay.
Dex. Yeah.
Let's go, Dex. Big rolls. Stealthy
It'll
bit here.
be-
Ooh.
Oh, not bad.
Pretty stealth
Actually, no one even notices. Not even Ilarion.
with the whole passive perception. Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
So
Like, aha.
your ruse
I mean-
is still going.
Or how about this, Manu? Maybe nobody cares.
Yeah.
I like that
Nobody
idea too.
cared. Either way. Well,
It's
get
okay.
your minis
It's
off the
only
board and
important. It's only
we keep
important for
traveling.
him.
we're traveling normal. Yeah.
So
Same idea. I'm just gonna be in the
Yeah,
back,
same
kinda,
order, I
keeping an
assume.
eye.
Yeah, that's why I try to position myself behind Meteor. Oh,
Behind me.
can we have a rewind? I just
Yeah,
changed my
wizard,
goal to 1.
It's okay, Clovis.
Isn't
This
it-
is how much
isn't it
you
XP?
actually can.
no, that's
No, that
cool.
was.
No.
I mean, we don't
That's
have
just gold
XP.
swords.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you level
Ah,
up.
yeah,
Tiny.
true.
You
I
use
remember.
gold to level. It's a pay to win feature.
Oh, by the way, so just so you guys know,
What's up?
I for those of you who didn't play some missions, I added the passive gold. Basically,
Yeah, yeah.
every player here gets an income based on
Oh, really? That's super. Thank you. So nice.
you know the world made it in a side mission.
Cool.
It's a measure to prevent you guys getting like lost in levels.
Yeah, one person level 8, the other is still level 6 or so. Because
Yeah,
we
yeah,
have to skip a couple
Cool.
rounds.
Love it.
One level of difference is fine, but 2 levels is a bit too much. Anyways, let me bag the map. Bag. I love the bagging animation.
That's really cool.
Put this over here. Okay, so you guys keep traveling.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, let me update the time again. It's 3 p.m. at this point. And you guys have been traveling for an hour.
Whereabouts are we over here?
Actually, yeah, an hour and something.
Does any of us need to make a perception check, or are we using our passive?
What are you guys doing as you travel? Looking up the stuff?
I'm specifically looking out for that rogue dryad, actually.
Okay, give
Oh,
me
yeah.
a perception check as you travel. Is anyone helping? Or also looking
No.
around?
Yeah, sure. Hogdoor would keep an eye out too.
So you guys can do a perception check with advantage for one of you, or 2 separate perceptions.
Oh,
Gee, I wonder who should do the check with advantage.
Well, me probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you do advantage. So go again, Roy.
Okay,
All right,
Hogdoor
the
is
second
helping.
one is seen. Please be higher. Well,
Wow.
I'm glad that did
Okay.
anything.
Yeah, that helped.
Oh, it's okay.
Luckily,
Oh.
I got the 11 on there.
You guys keep traveling, and nothing
More
too
than
crazy
nothing
going on.
happened.
After roughly 3 more hours of travel, basically almost before the time you guys would need to stop and rest. So it's now 6 p.m.
I'm a
roughly.
little worried about those thieves that like never showed up.
You don't know.
Well, I had that talking doll in case they tried to steal our shit.
That's right. Yeah.
So I would probably know if they at least have got me, you know.
Let me get some maps over here. So as you guys are traveling, all of you actually hear an explosion in the forest.
Boom!
Explosion.
Yeah, an explosion.
Is it extremely loud? Like, is it a mushroom cloud? What we got here?
It's loud and let's say explosion, kind of like a 20 feet radius fire damage explosion.
Holy fuck.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me get a map out of here. And as you guys are walking, you see 2 figures dart super fast
That
through the
sounds like-
road into the forest. What do you do?
They're going back in the forest, or they go in a different direction? Like,
Oh
what
no,
is-
they
what
just
direction?
cross the path and they are just darting. They are gone already.
Do we all see that?
Yeah.
With my
And
11
also, there is a
perception,
forest
what do
fire
they look
going
like?
to your left. Hold on, let me get a map out here.
Could we identify the figures?
Give me a perception check.
Okay,
Okay.
you want a new one then? All right.
A new one, yes. This is a
Okay.
specific.
Should we all roll that?
Please, high, roll. That's fine. 15's pretty good. I'll accept that.
Wisdom.
Should we all roll that?
I guess so.
Let's go, 18! Old man eyes.
Wow. Oh my, yeah,
Well-
indeed. Jesus.
Did Mondu
want
say
to-
yes, or like, I
Hold
didn't
on.
hear that?
If you want to find out who they are, you can. I think everyone can roll one. Yes.
I would like to hear that from our DM.
All of you should roll the perception, yes.
Thank you.
I'm just going to take the highest and give you the.
Yeah, I don't see why you
information for
wouldn't
all of
want to
you.
roll one unless you're.
Nice.
See what I mean?
With a 20,
Yeah.
you see two, like, put your minis over here. Funny enough, this is the cave you guys slept in before
Oh,
coming over
hey.
here.
Ah,
yeah,
okay.
look at
You are
that,
back
look
here,
at that.
basically.
This map looks familiar. A little bit.
But it's new.
Wait a
And
minute.
improved.
Weren't people like I don't remember if it was mid here or Hogdoor or Nomen, but wasn't there like sounds like the roar and there was,
Yes,
like,
we did
shifting
hear that.
Yes, sir. You heard some roars in this cave. Well, outside. Anyways,
outside in some general
you
direction.
saw two figures dart in this direction.
Going
Okay.
that way, the way
Yeah,
you went.
they were moving extremely fast and running away from something.
Were they cloaked? In a way,
They
like
were
the
extremely
dark-
cloaked. One of them was a slim figure that was faster. The other one was a bulkier, bigger person. And you can swear one of them had a tail.
Okay. So the explosion came from the direction that they are
Came
running
from, yeah.
The explosion came from like off the map over here, and there is a forest fire going on this side.
Right.
forest fire.
What do you guys do?
I think we should. We got three options here.
Eh,
We
We
can
see
either chase
figures?
after the figures. We can go towards the explosion, which is probably a bad idea, or we can just ignore like anything's going on and just move on. Those are our options. I tell the party.
I feel
basically.
like we should move on. It's not our job to. look out
True,
for that
but you
stuff.
see that fire over there? It's a little concerning.
Yeah, looking at...
Elaine
Yeah, but-
and actually, Elaine, Norman, and Hogdor.
Yeah.
All of you see a figure walking out of this direction
okay.
from the forest.
How big is this figure? Is it humanoid? Is it,
It looks like a humanoid.
Oh boy.
needle
What
point?
the heck is that?
Oh boy.
It's
Probably an
not a
enemy.
humanoid at all.
Oh boy.
What do you guys do?
I assume it sees us because it's looking at us right now.
Oh, sorry. That's bad rotation.
Thank you.
It's going in this
Okay,
direction.
I want to watch. I'm just gonna watch. As long as it doesn't
You're
see us
watching?
from here, I'm good.
I would like to hide behind the tree.
Yeah, I seeing that
observe.
Mirror's doing that. I'm
Okay,
gonna...
give me a stealth check at disadvantage because you have heavy armor.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. Stealth.
Yeah, you don't have the stealthy party. Anyway, as you guys are doing that, there is more of
Dex.
these coming out.
Well, I was gonna do the same thing since I saw Midhere do that. I want to go
So
ahead.
if
and
you guys
join
are
him.
starting to hide,
Yeah, I'm gonna join him from
well,
behind the tree.
trying to hide.
Let me roll a stealth if that's
We all
okay.
huddling behind a tree? What's going on here?
Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. Am I allowed to roll a stealth check, Mandu, or do I not have the time? Because
If you're hiding, I'm just
Yes.
placing the enemies in the board. Well, enemies, the monsters.
Well, I'm gonna assume you're okay with it. But if you're not, you can tell me this roll doesn't count.
You guys are hiding. Roll your stealth checks.
Oh, fuck me, I suppose.
Well,
Oh no!
Yeah.
But
Oh my
Midhere and I are
goes
like
over
clumsily
here.
hiding behind a tree.
so at that
Yeah,
I'll
point,
Well,
hide
you're
with.
gonna go the
I'll
other
hide
tree.
with Hogdor.
A wise choice.
so as you guys were hiding, being completely ignored by these things.
Hogdor
my
attempts a
God,
stealth
I'm
check.
glad we didn't walk in front of us.
Hold on, I'm still
Yeah.
bringing up minis.
Oh wait,
This
disadvantage for
army
me.
of- Army of things.
Oh my god, you guys are... We're gonna get spotted.
Wow, that was a good disadvantage. Okay.
Fireball!
Octor is actually hidden.
To the
unlike
surprise of everyone.
else. Unlike everyone else.
I
About
have
at that
such a great
point,
idea.
when they're about here, as you guys are hiding, rushing to hide,
Yeah.
Illyrian steps on a branch.
No, you win that one. How dare you?
Oh,
Wish I
okay.
had
okay.
fucking
Quick
rolls.
question before anything happens further. Does Meteor understand how his stuff works? Does he know?
The staff, you know how the entire staff works because you attuned to it.
Perfect.
Either way, roll initiative.
Oh no! I wanted to kind of step out of
They heard the branch from
of
that
the
far
tree
away?
and just start walking towards them
Oh.
because you know they only heard a twig. So
Hold up, I'm
Does-
missing one enemy over here.
will this prevent the fight?
We're gonna find out whenever Monty's ready to.
Only
tell
you can prevent forest fires.
Yeah, apparently.
Dryad.
Okay,
Dryad.
what's our initiatives?
No,
Right.
it doesn't prevent anything.
Media wanted to try something. Are you gonna know, or is that
Yeah.
not allowed?
And in combat started, he can try in combat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I wanted to prevent. Okay, anyway. Okay, good. Initiative.
Okay,
Let's
let me
go.
roll initiative. Hold on.
However, fun enough,
Um,
these are twig blights and blights. Your staff would have effect on them. That you
I
know
know.
that for a fact.
I actually had the idea that because Ilarion stepped on a twig, but they didn't see him apparently, that Meteor kind of popped out with his staff and they would not attack him.
The thing is, Illyrian has been spotted.
Okay. Well,
Well,
fuck.
maybe
So,
not visual,
reference-
but audio-wise, right?
All of you have been spotted except for Hogdor.
Yeah, well, my
Anyway,
current thought
Initiatives.
is my current thought is that Meteor will probably lose his walking stick, and he will be very upset about it.
You can absolutely try. Okay, as I was saying, initiatives, Illyrian got a 20. That's good.
Yeah.
Meteor, Hogdor goes next with a 15.
I have a 30.
That would be 11, because you rolled intimidation, not initiative.
Oh,
Still in that
Here
range.
is very, very timid.
And Noman got a 4.
sorry.
5.
Okay.
We
Here
can
goes
just take
right one.
the +1 instead if you want, or you can roll that again, I guess.
Yeah, I just rolled again.
Okay, well that's a lot better, isn't it?
There you go.
Wow.
That's the
Well-
punishment for using intimidation. There you go.
I'm glad my monsters are gonna get a chance to do anything if you are gonna do the thing with the staff.
Let's see. Maybe.
Meteor
I see-
and
The Dryad from way over here.
yeah, you see all of them. And Noman got a 5. Yeah, okay. As before I rolled their initiatives, you do see from the Dryad on the neck a big dark-looking stone.
Okay.
Her neck is bulging, like
Where
infected.
is this?
Which one?
Okay, it's
This
about
one.
100.
The Dryad.
Okay.
Uh,
That's okay. I see.
so
And
my-
now
my
I roll
goal is to
initiative for
rip that
them.
off their neck. The
Give me
necklace.
a second. I have too many things to roll initiative for. Ooh. Okay, the drive goes fast.
Good to know.
Needle blights.
So one
Okay then.
I'm kind of worried about how fast these things can move. But I
Quick-
assume once we get the stone off of it, hopefully the other things don't
Blights.
attack.
Quick question. The Dryad over here, is it also an enemy?
You were warned that one of them got corrupted by something.
Yeah, I did really
And
the information
she's
of the part.
looking crazy.
There's
She's
some-
running and behind stuff. You don't know.
Ah,
Alright.
so I
But
did
this
They
miss
have
it,
spotted
unfortunately.
you and they are looking towards you.
Yeah. I did miss it, unfortunately. Or I didn't hear quite
Um,
clearly. Does the black stone is the black stone on the dryad or on the needle blight?
It's on the
It's on the
dryad,
neck.
on her neck.
Ah, okay, thanks.
Imagine like a stone stuck in her neck, and her neck is like bulging and has like veins going out of the stone.
Okay, thanks.
Hold on.
This
Still
may be a little
initiative for
bit
stuff.
metagaming,
What's up?
but we were warned that one dryad is corrupted and she's called Dryad 1. So this must be the one.
Dudum.
Oh my god.
Oh, it
God.
is a one because there may be more of them. Hold on,
Yeah.
I'm rolling for twig blights. And finally, too many monsters. Sorry, guys.
It's fine. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing, honestly.
Go there and punch, I guess.
Yeah, that's a lot of enemies to punch. I have a feeling since Meteor took the initiative that he's got a plan, so...
Oh. Illyring, it's your turn.
Yeah, so based on what Meteor did immediately after I stepped on the twig, I assume he's got a plan of some kind. So I'm actually going to go to the next tree over here and use a dodge action.
Okay.
And just watch patiently to see what Meteor does. Because that's a lot of enemies, and Lyran's like, I don't know if I can survive that. He's playing it smart, not so much like a coward or anything. Look what happened to Hogdor when he went into the fray.
Yeah.
Okay, that's your turn then.
Yeah,
the
I'm
Dryad's
using dodge just in case they can catch up to me, so they have disadvantage. Dodge action, yeah.
Dryad's turn. Actually, at the end of your turn,
Yes. Yes.
the Dryad is going to use her, not legendary action, but corrupted action. You'll see like she becomes shadowy and moves
Yeah, great.
60 feet in your
Oh.
direction.
Can I
And
see
that's
the stone better now? Like how forced it in the neck is it? Do we have to cut the head
Give
off?
me a perception check.
Sure. That's fine. I'll do that.
Did every one of us see that the dryad has a stone in the neck?
Yes.
Okay,
It's very visible.
Yeah.
It's shining and everything.
With a 17, how deep is it in the neck?
It's stuck there. If you would reach for it and pull it out, you could pull it out in theory.
In theory,
With that, you also notice this. It's a dark stone similar to the one you found in the tree,
Makes sense.
and it has like small dots of magic inside. 3 of them are dark and purple, although 2 of them are now darkened. Only one of them is brighter. And there is one of them that's greenish.
One of them that's greenish? 2 dark, 1 green. In the stone, or
In the
I'm trying to
stone.
understand what you're saying. In the stone.
So imagine a stone. It has 3 little purple lights floating
So like
inside.
a power source, maybe?
You don't know. But 2 of those little purple lights are dim now. One of them is still bright.
What does that even mean? What does it all mean, Manju? I wish I knew.
You don't know. But with the perception
I'm-
check, and assuming you have been looking, you would
Yes.
notice that before this thing became shadowy and dashed forward at the end of your turn,
He lost charge, maybe?
2 of the little dim lights, dim purple lights, were not dim. They were bright, but they went dim after it did the thing.
Okay, so possibly a spell thing. I'm gonna at the end of my, I guess. Can I
That's the
use
end
a
of your turn.
reaction?
It's not your turn
No?
anymore.
Okay, all right.
So now needle blights. All
Oh,
of
I can
them
say
are going to
something.
rush forward. What's the speed on this?
I wasn't gonna say anything about the lights. I was just gonna tell Meteor to grab the thing out of the the neck, but it's fine.
Oh, I mean, you can say that. It's part of your turn. It's okay.
Yeah, if that's okay, I'll just tell
You
Meteor.
can tell.
Whatever you're about to do, try to grab the thing out of its neck if possible. To Meteor.
There you go.
And he's like,
Um,
2 steps ahead of you.
Oh, you already had
needle
that planned. Okay, good.
blights. Also, all of
He's
you
got
notice
big
that
arms, though.
one of these needle blights looks more humanoid than the others.
Yeah, I
Needle
noticed that.
blights.
It's like, huh. Probably one of the wood people, maybe.
Okay,
I think
one of
so.
these this one over here is going to throw a needle at Mitter.
What?
Oh, might be poisonous. Watch out.
Oh no, I thought I'm not hostile.
However, it's past its normal range, so it attacks at disadvantage, and that's a miss. So
Oh,
that's a
why-
needle blight. Hold on,
Damn,
your
why
turn.
are they attacking me? Damn.
Oh, you're right. Hold on.
Why?
So
I
that's my
didn't
fault.
do anything.
That's my fault. I mean, we are in combat, but and they are apparently ordered by this thing. However, yeah, this one would not attack you. Never mind. Sorry, I retract that.
This
Different
is why I
multiverse,
was trying in
sorry.
the beginning to kind of jump out, but we were spotted anyway, so it didn't make a difference.
It's okay. No. I mean, we're in combat because this thing, but these are not going to attack you. I forgot about the stuff. So yeah, that's the needle blight's turn. And Hogdor, your
Nice.
turn.
Hogdor. Is he gonna
So,
stay
yeah,
in the
no
shadows?
attack went your
or is he
way.
gonna go-
So none of the enemies know I'm here, right?
You are unseen. Not even the Dryad knows you're there.
You know, I think I'm just gonna wait. Wait for a better opportunity for something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's say you take the dodge action, just in case.
Oh yeah, sure. Good idea. Yep,
Yeah,
that's
very
it.
good idea.
Okay, Hogdor, now the Bind Blights. Binds.
To find it
Oh, God.
hilarious that Hogdor is the
They are
stealthiest.
slow.
You know, right?
They are going to take.
That one, dude.
They're going to take the dash action and move 20 feet.
They're
Wait, they
slow,
dash
eh?
at 20 feet. Wow.
I
That
have
makes
one
me
question.
believe that we
The
shouldn't
needle
do them.
blight. What did the needle blight do? Sorry, I looked up something.
Nothing.
It did not do anything because it's not in range.
But
of
it can shoot a
anyone.
needle.
The only person in range was Midir, but for reasons, he's not being attacked. From by
Okay.
beast at least.
Yeah, and he will also share the secret with you in a moment.
Anyways, that's the Bind Blights. The Twig Blights are going to move forward. Also dashing. So they move 20 feet. Actually, sorry, 40 feet. There you go. And that's the Twig Blights. Noman, your turn.
Okay. Let's see. Measuring range. It's like 60 feet. Let me get the template out. Would this hit these two?
No. Only this four. You need to put it a bit more to the right.
I can't grab the AoE circle thing anymore. Thank you. Oh, that's too much.
There.
Hold on.
Yeah, that would hit all.
I removed
Four
the
of
grid
them,
off this. Not just not gonna snap.
Yeah. That will hit all of them, yeah.
Nice.
As in Wither Bloom.
Alright. Yeah, I move. I move up 20 feet, not. There we go.
Okay.
And now this should be.
Ballsy.
Yeah, this is 60 feet, so I can do that.
Okay, what kind of save it is? And do the plants do it at disadvantage?
Okay, let me read up again. Each creature of your choice in the area must make a Constitution saving throw. Con save, 2d6 necrotic damage. No, and only non-magical vegetation is affected, right? Different.
Okay. Okay, all of them fail.
Alright, so full 2d6 damage. Hopefully we have big rolls. 9.
Not bad.
Damage.
Yeah.
Wait, all of these are dead.
Oh wow.
And the needle blights. Hold on. Twig blights,
Wow.
twig blights, twig blights, twig blights. Dead, 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 dead. Needle blight. How much damage did you do? 9?
9. Yes.
9.
Dang it! Why didn't you do 2 more damage? They are
Yeah.
looking extremely bad, but they are alive.
Oh.
Alright.
I
I would
assumed they
like to
have more
take cover
HP.
behind the tree.
Okay. At the end of your turn, anything else?
No, I believe that's it.
At the end of your turn, the dread and Ilarion, you notice the remaining little dark purplish
Thing goes
light
dark.
dims down. She raises her hands and zoop, you see this little guy pop up next to her.
Oh,
Purple.
Ah.
And yeah, that's the last action she had.
I wonder if that's
If
tied
all
to
she
the
does is
stone
spawn
now.
twig blights,
So-
then we're good.
Mechanically, so you guys know, this is like legendary actions, but I'm not saying legendary actions because it's a bit different.
fair enough.
So
I wonder if this is gonna be related to the stone inside of her. What if we kill it? Would it actually do anything? Well, doesn't matter anyways, because Meteor's going
anyways,
in.
that was Nomen's turn. Meteor, your turn.
Okay, question. If I move up there, can I still try to kind of grab the stone out of her? Because it's more than 30 feet?
I mean, I would say that would be an action.
You will need to be in melee with her. If
So-
I think
you-
what
you
he's
need to use
asking
your
is
action.
I think what he's asking is can he dash and then
No.
grab it?
Grabbing this, trying to grab the stone is an action.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You could action search.
Oh yeah, you could.
I don't think I have it. Because I used it some against
You
the
guys
tree,
took
I
a short
think.
rest after the fight.
Oh,
with the
it just recharged then?
tree. Yep.
Nice. Why is
Oh.
it blocked? Weird.
You
Flip.
could you forgot to flip the thing, but
Yeah.
you could dash and then action search and try to grab the stone.
Yeah, I will do so.
Nice, go
Give
for
me
it.
1 second
So-
to load. What's the DC on this thing?
Inconspicuous, I think, is the English word. Meteor just walks up there, and as soon as as soon as he starts walking, he jokes in the direction of Ellerin. Ha ha! Good thing I cast protection against evil earlier, and just moves up because no one has any idea how the staff works.
Yeah.
Because he's a wizard, right?
So Larry just kind
Yeah,
of like shaking his
definitely
head
a wizard.
diagonally, kind of like thinking like, what the heck?
So you go for the stone. For this, I'm going to ask you to give me an attack roll for your punches.
Oh, I will gladly do so. So I flip the action search, so I don't forget.
Yep.
And punch attack +1, sorry. No, that was so close.
You actually reach for the stone. Now give me a strength check to actually pull it.
Strength checks.
I mean, I'm pretty sure his arms are pretty damn big. I might as well just grab her whole neck.
Just rip her head off. Oh,
Yeah.
it's only a 7.
You try to
Could be a
pull,
Not bad. That's not bad.
and you cannot pull it out.
When trying to pull it out, does she make any like grunts or?
Oh, she's
like-
pissed.
It doesn't hurt her though. Is the question though?
No,
Like,
no
any,
damage.
Like, groan. Okay.
And you guys are out of holy water.
So, if this was my action search, and it was my action, and I can
Yeah.
attack 2 times, can I still do anything? Or is it just...
For the purposes of this, reaching to grab the stone was one attack.
Mhm.
Trying to pull it was the second one.
Ah,
So
okay.
you could attack
Really?
and try to destroy the stone, but yeah.
nah, I would
I feel
rather
like-
have it.
Yeah. Well, there's that, but hopefully she doesn't turn into a staff of walking. You know.
We'll see. Anyways, that's your
Yeah.
turn. Anything else? Bonus actions?
Well, I think destroying my stuff would also be an action, right?
Yeah, destroying the staff would be an action.
Okay, yeah, he really doesn't want to. He likes his walking stick. It keeps all kinds of bees and mosquitoes away, so
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
useful.
Very
Yeah.
useful.
But yeah, that's
So,
your
yeah.
turn then.
Yes.
Ilarion, your turn.
How far is this? About 40.
40.
I don't know. With the line system, I don't know if it's actually 40 or not. It's hard to say.
It's hard to say, yeah.
I would.
From here, you would need to go move here, then...
Okay, you got a better way of doing it. I guess it would have to.
With like 2 of these,
Yeah.
it would be 45 to get next to her.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to use.
Step of the Wind.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to use it, I think. So I'm gonna use Step of the Wind as a bonus action and a key, -1, to get a dash action as well. So yeah, I will go right up to... The problem is, when Alern saw that spawn, he's wondering if that will actually be good to kill instead of worrying about the stone.
Wait, before you do that, I forgot about something. Meteor, give me a strength save.
Oh, no, shit. Can someone roll strength for me?
So someone roll a d20 real quick for him, and then he'll just add strength, I guess.
As you try to pull the thing, I forgot about this property. You try to pull the thing, the stone like shines.
+4, so 9 for him.
9. Yeah, you get pushed away 10 feet.
Oh shit.
No damage though.
I don't know.
So you saw that before moving, you could retract your movement if you want.
I'm just thinking.
Sorry, I kind of didn't understand that.
This is a strength save after trying to pull it out. You got repelled.
Ah, okay, okay.
Yeah.
I think I'm actually going to try to attack the twig blight. I
Okay,
just
go
wanna see
for
what
it.
happens.
Give me an
Yeah.
attack roll.
Yeah. Valerian's punch accuracy. Where are you at? It's been a while. Oh, you have +7 to hit. Holy shit. Oh wow.
That's a
Okay.
hit. Roll damage.
Nice.
I'm gonna do a random elemental. I think this is the one. This is a D6. There we go. And the element's gonna be cold, which is convenient because that's literally what he's been doing with his breath. He's gonna do 5 cold damage to the
Rolls
little
over
guy.
dead.
Okay. Alright, if that's the case, I think
You
I
still
have
have another punch.
Wanna punch it? I don't know if it'll... Because the Dryad did warn him about it, but she seemed like she would rather have them
She
save
told you
her.
to let her rest in peace, so
Rest in
she
peace
gave
with
her for dead. If it's up to you if you
So-
want to try to rescue her. Or not.
So, Alern's got a good mentality. He would probably not punch her. He would try to pull it out, yeah. Did I notice anything happen to the stone when I killed it?
Only the pulse
Still
that
3
repelled.
dark, right? 3
meteor.
gems, that's about it.
Obviously, the stone doesn't want to be touched or
True.
attempt to be removed.
And I don't have any radiant damage to hit the stone. I was thinking that would be awesome, but not a sun monk right now, so that's fine. I'm gonna
Check
not
the
take my second
stones.
attack, and I'm just gonna... I don't have no bonus action, so I can't use patient defense, so I'm just gonna... Let's see what happens. I have to take damage at some point in this run, you know. So... Alern's good nature says he wouldn't punch the stone.
Okay. But wait, you had to step off the wind to get here.
Yes.
You took the dash action. No, you cannot dodge.
I said I can't do that anyways.
Okay. Oh, never mind. Sorry.
I was just
My
saying
bad.
my options are not
I
there.
misunderstood. Anyways,
Yeah.
the Dryad's
No, no.
turn. Well, you're up to her. You see in the stone that when her turn starts, all the little lights are now bright again,
Oh, okay.
and she
The
is
recharge
going
is
to.
out.
You see from her arm a big cloud forms, and she's going to whack you.
That's fine. Hopefully my good nature means he'll miss.
Your C is 17. She
Yeah,
misses.
Thank God good nature actually prevails today.
And yeah, she only gets 1 attack. So that
I
was bonus
swiftly
action.
dodged
action.
the attack.
That's
knowing
the
that
turn.
She was going to be aggressive anyway.
That's her turn.
I'm so going get a
Bruh. Needle blights. All of them are going to get, well, not like that.
They're a hive mind. They're all gonna.
Yeah, yeah.
All
They're all
of
gonna
them,
shoot me, and I'm ready for it.
they're gonna
It's
shoot
gonna
you.
hurt.
Remember, your character would not absolutely know its own powers. You can redirect one projectile with your reaction, or
Oh
something
wait,
like that.
wait a minute. I'm a monk. They're missiles, right?
Yep.
And it's once per turn, I believe, like you said, right?
Yep.
let's see. The one time I get deflect missile, are you kidding me, dude?
Mhm.
Well, you can deflect missiles now.
reaction, Deflect. 1d10 plus
hold
your
on.
dex plus your monk level.
Needle blights.
So
You
what,
are gonna get
plus
6
10,
projectiles your way. Not 6, 3. Sorry. And they have a bit more movement. They move up like a squad.
Okay, so when I'm hit, I can use my reaction.
Yeah.
Okay.
So projectile number 1, that's a miss. Second, that's a miss. Miss. All miss.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God, dude. I'm like literally
Matrix.
doing the Matrix right now. Yeah, just
Yeah,
dodging
yeah,
all-
exactly.
Yeah. Now it's Hogdoor's turn. Hogdoor.
And Meteor is completely astounded.
Hmm.
I've never seen
Ooh, I
somebody
can hit
move so
all of them
fast
with my
before.
breath attack.
How
They're lined
far
up for me to
is
perfectly hit
this?
all of them with my breath attack.
70 or so.
But I can use it as like 30 feet, 5 feet in front of me, just hit all of them in one hit. If I wanted to do that.
Part of me wants to stay hidden, but like I'm not really doing anything. I don't think it's helping. So
I feel like at this point, Hogder would be like, friends are in danger.
yeah. Here's what I think I will do. First, I'm gonna dash. So let's move 60 up to here. That was 65. Hold on. Moving is hard. And then as a bonus action, I will use, what's the thing? Aggressive. Then I'm gonna move up to a creature I can see, such as this lady right here. And then I'm gonna action surge and try to pull the stone out.
Okay, give me an attack roll
Nice.
to grab the
He's pretty
stone.
strong.
Would that just be like melee attack?
Yeah, give me a melee
Yeah.
attack. The same as your
Yep.
hand
Just
axe.
swing, basically.
14?
She dodges to the side and you
Okay.
cannot reach the stone.
Do I get a second attempt at that because I have two actions or
You-
or 2 attacks? Or no?
You could attempt to grab the stone, however, you don't have any more actions to try to pull it.
To pull it, yeah. Well, there's not much point then, really, is there?
You could attack it, try to break it. Or attack her.
Hogdor doesn't want to hurt her, necessarily.
It's okay. You could second... I know, you already second
I already second winded. I think that's
Worried about the
all I
fine
can
blade.
do in that
Super
case.
slow.
Wait, that's your turn
Yeah,
then.
that's my turn, yeah.
At the end of your turn, both of you see, actually, Midori also sees that. 3 of the thingies on her stone go dim, and
She gonna back off?
no.
She will probably spawn 3 of these things.
That makes sense, yeah.
More minions. We don't... Oh, they can on the same turn. They can do stuff. Because it didn't
No,
do
it's
that
going
before.
to. They are going to run on the same initiative as the other twig blights.
Okay. All right.
So yeah. Now the bind blights. They are going to dash.
They're doing their best.
And
I'm
hold on,
really worried
hold
about
on.
those slow ass enemies.
They are slow, but they have range.
Oh, they do.
And
Cheeky.
hold on, 2 of them.
Are they all gonna go after
Is
Hogdor?
it? Yeah, it's in range of Hogdor.
Okay.
2 of. One of them is going to lash a whip towards Illyring.
That's not a. That's a melee, so I can't deflect it.
Well,
Yeah,
guess
so
what?
it's
They're
gonna
gonna do it at disadvantage because I use protection with my reaction to make that be a thing.
Nice. So
Nice.
you made a 14 into a 12. So it still misses.
Nice.
And the other one is going to whip you, Hogdor.
Please miss.
21! They hit!
Okay, yeah, that definitely
No.
hits.
You
This is the
take.
second time today we've done
Aw.
disadvantage. It's actually been not in our favor.
Yeah, oh well.
you take 8 damage.
All right.
Okay, that's not
That's
too
the wrong
bad,
button.
but
You are grappled and restrained.
is it by the
So
neck?
You cannot move. Attacks on you have advantage.
I don't have any kind of like strength save against that. It just happens
You can try to escape in your turn. As
on
an
my
action.
turn. Okay.
And yeah, attacks on you have advantage. Attacks you do are done at disadvantage until
enough.
you escape. Okay, I'm checking
Okay,
the
I have an
abilities.
idea.
Okay,
Okay,
those
you
are the
make-
blights, the vine blights. The twig blights.
Big blades, yeah, the small dudes. What are they gonna do?
Few of them are going to attack you, Laren.
Yeah, okay. Miss, please.
They're gonna miss. They have +3 to hit. What if
No,
you hit?
one's gonna hit. I was gonna say one of them's gonna hit.
Oh,
When
damn.
you say
Yeah.
that, you think I know how this works.
You take 4 damage.
Oh, 4 damage.
They're doing their
no.
best. They're doing their best.
I took 4 damage. Oh no. I took damage finally in today's session. And I rolled super high on my HP pool too.
Yeah.
One of them attacks with advantage on Hogdor. You
Sure.
hit 22 to hit.
Great.
Hogdor, you take 3 damage.
Wish I had
No, Octo.
thing that we talked about, Mandu. I have to level up for this, but I wish I had the thing where I could switch places with them. That'd be awesome.
Oh, that would be great. Either way, that's the Twig Blights. Noman, your turn.
Alrighty.
Also, you cast a level spell, roll me a d20 for the previous round.
I
Oh.
didn't use
Oh.
thingy.
Oh no.
Oh, the D20. I got you.
Yeah. Every time you cast a level spell, we'll roll a d20.
Oh, sad.
You're fine. Okay, your turn.
Alright, I need to move here. And now I would like to cast Lightning Bolt.
Oh.
Oh shit. Roll for
Yeah.
damage.
You should be able to hit all of these, right?
Oh my god, what
Yeah.
an amazing
What a lineup,
way
yeah.
to do this.
Hold up,
Mhm.
I have something for this.
Yeah, I know that you have the template, but you can only rotate the template like 15 degrees at a time, and I don't know if that would line up.
It lines up.
If you say so.
Yep,
I
you can
love
hit
it.
Looks
them all.
good to me. Yeah.
Roll damage.
Too bad there wasn't a thing for like if it hits the edge of the lightning thing, it would just like
Where is Lightning Bolt damage? There we go.
It's 86. It's basically fireball. 31. Let me check if they survive, even if they save. So the needle blights are dead. No need to roll.
So all 3 of these guys are gone. Okay.
Yeah, this gone, and this one. You notice how the plants and stuff surrounding its weird-looking body go out, and left is a human corpse.
Oh.
Yeah, I had a feeling it might have been some sort of.
Yeah.
And the vine blight.
Yeah.
Bind. Hold on, needle blights are all dead. The vine blights.
That might be
I
one
do
of the
need to roll
thieves,
for them.
when I think
It's a
about it.
deck save, right?
Yeah, it's deck safe. DC 15.
Hold on. Needle blights are gone. Vine blight. Oh no! -1 dex. It's gonna be great. 14. Yeah, it's dead.
Nice.
Well, thank you for taking
Alright.
the pressure off of the battle there.
Yeah.
Mm.
So I'm gonna do something really
That
crazy.
would I would probably go back
Actually,
cover.
the same thing as with this guy. He's now a humanoid-looking normal corpse here. The vines are gone.
Wasn't there 3 of them total though? Don't you want to put one here?
Oh, that's
There was
my
another
bad.
bit right
I copied this and didn't.
Yeah,
paste.
that's what I saw.
Still here.
I just want to make sure you knew that you
Alright,
removed
That's,
anything
yeah,
that
that
was.
my
would
bad.
be my
Either way.
turn then.
Okay, that was a great attack.
Yeah. Very nice.
Yeah, it's the
Mhm,
best thing all day.
indeed.
Heck yeah.
I mean, Solasta has trained me for this. I just saw them light up.
Yeah,
Dude, you're
and I
like,
did not
holy
realize you had
shit, what a
lightning bolt.
domino.
Either way, also roll me a d20.
I did. I was a 4.
What's for? Oh, close. Okay. Bam, bam, bam.
What?
That's Noman. Midir, your turn. Are you still intending to break the staff?
No, because he got shoved back on his attempt, and this awoke his competitive nature. So he
That makes sense.
shouts
You're
out, "Enough games!" and charges forward, kind of behind her,
Is he gonna like?
and try to rip out the stone again.
Okay, give me an attack roll to attempt to grab the stone.
Yeah, sorry. So here.
Oh, hell
It's
yeah,
in your
that was
hand.
cool.
Give me a strength check to pull it.
Let's go. Try
Athletics.
number 1. Athletics?
It would be the same. You try to pull it, and not strong enough. Give me a strength
Seems like
save.
we need. Seems like we need a 20. Yeah.
I can't.
Maybe a 25.
Okay, strength save.
However, this time the strength it doesn't push you away. You do
Okay.
have the stone in your hand. The dryad is effectively grappled.
Ah, this is what I wanted to ask. Okay, so I have her grappled, the stone in my hand, and maybe someone would just pull on my hand to kind of rip it out.
Is that how that would work?
I will say
think I
with because it's in your hand, someone can use their action to pull instead of having
Grab
to
it.
attempt to grab it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I can already see all of you in a tug of war kind of
Yeah,
thing,
pretty much. Yeah.
pulling. That's gonna be fun. Either way, anything else?
I'm thinking of using Hunter's Mark, but I'm not sure if this would actually give advantage.
No,
Not really, no. Okay.
that's for damage only and to track stuff.
Yeah, I think these were my 2 attacks, right?
Yep.
So
Yeah.
that's it.
Okay, that's Midir. Next round. Ilari, your turn.
Larry's gonna take his nice inspiration and get an advantage on his strength athletics check.
Oh,
on
let's go.
Ooh,
that. All right. So,
When did you get inspiration?
teamwork.
Manu gave it to me because I was playing my character, I guess, really well
Yeah.
or something like that. Either way,
When did
it's
that
an
happen?
athletics check.
At the end of the last
At
session.
the end of the
Oh,
last
I
course,
totally
so
forgot. Okay.
You weren't here, yeah. I'm gonna roll 2 d20s because I don't have. Actually, you know what? Let me just do a strength save. No, it wouldn't work, but I'll just -3 off the roll here so I can use it. All right. So it's a d20 plus 2, but I have a strength save for +2 right now. I'm just gonna roll an advantage to see what happens. It didn't matter. 'Cause I'm
Oh,
the same.
wow. Come
You
on.
try to help, and yeah, it
Some
nothing happens.
inspiration that was.
That-
Holy shit.
Sucks.
I need you and Midir to give me a strength save.
Okay. That's
What
fine.
again?
Yeah, every
You
time you
hold
try,
on to it.
it's going to try to get you off.
So that I have her grappled doesn't change anything, right?
No, you need
Okay.
to
Yeah,
do a
Sure. Sure, I'll get
Of course you
this.
get it now.
Elaine doesn't get pushed away. Midir, what's your strength save?
Let's see.
Okay.
That's enough.
Officially. Okay.
That's
So we're
the,
both
that's,
like trying.
that's
right
the
now.
DC, basically. Actually, the DC is 18, but yeah. You two are not pushed away by the stone.
What my-
That was your action. Anything else?
Let me just look.
Patient defense, maybe?
Well, I'm trying to grab something. Would I even have the option of doing that?
I mean, the rest of your
Okay,
body
well,
can
then-
evade stuff.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I'll use a key point for patient defense for my bonus action, so I have disadvantage with all the attacks on me.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, let's just do that. All right, that's my
your turn. Dryad turn. All the lights bright up. She's grappled. Does she have any form of teleporting?
Well, she's out of her charges, so I imagine no. Unless it's like a
Mm,
natural fire thing. Does she
yeah,
have Misty Step?
No, she has all the charges back now. But
Oh,
that's at the end of
maybe.
someone else's turn. However, the dash is still physical.
Can I ask a question real quick?
Go.
Why is two of them called Twig Blights and then the other one's called a Dark Twig Blight?
That's because I forgot to rename it.
Oh, okay. Alright.
So yeah, the names on this don't matter. They have 4 HP. They die in one hit.
I
I
figured.
don't need to track them.
We're so focused on this, we're just gonna take damage anyways. And
Yeah.
for the hog doors,
It's still like, I
Yeah.
still like the fact that you guys are doing this instead of trying to kill this enemy, which HP I will reveal after it's done.
well, we're trying to do what's right because we know
Indeed.
when it gets pulled
and
out.
I'm happy about it. Either way,
Yeah.
she doesn't have any good spell to cast. I wish she had thing. However, she's grappled, so she cannot do the thing. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'd rather get 2 of you and not 3. But yeah. Out of you will see her like from the stone. A dark pulse of energy goes through her body, through her throat, into her mouth, and the mouth opens and.
Oh no, it's Nappa's breath attack. Watch out.
It's a breath attack. Hogdor, you may remember this from the wolf from last time.
Ah, yeah.
Hogdor and Ilarion, give me a Constitution
Dex save.
saving throw.
Constitution. Oh, okay. Con save. Well, here we go. Hell yeah.
Both of you
Ooh.
save.
Nice.
So half of
God
this,
damn, Hogdor's con.
you take 10 damage.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Door.
And that's her turn. Needle
that's a
blights
lot,
are
dude.
dead. Needle blights are dead. Hogdor, your turn.
Alright, 10.
I'm still grappled, right?
You are restrained. So your attacks are done at disadvantage and you cannot move. You can try to escape.
Yeah, I think I would like to try to escape.
Give me. Hold on. Bind Blights. What's the DC on that? You can give me a strength check or athletics. Sorry, athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Well, I think I know which one I'd like to
Really
take.
strength. Yeah, I was gonna say, he's got big, massive strength. I think he's got it.
Let's see those muscles. Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah!
You break out of the binds. You're no longer restrained.
Cool.
That's your action, though.
Yes.
Imagine he action surges?
I already used that.
Oh, you did?
Which I
Fuck,
forgot
well.
to flip. There we go. I don't
You
know
are
what
out
I
of
can
second wind, so I
do
think
as a-
that's it, right?
Yeah, I don't think I can really do much.
You take a health potion as a bonus action.
I
You'd have to roll
could.
for it, though.
I probably should.
That would be a good idea.
I think I will. I think I'll use the health potion I have, yeah.
You are one failed con save away from going down.
Yeah. So, what do I roll for this?
Would be 2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2. Okay. So,
Alright, here's for good luck. Oh, hell yeah!
8.
8 HP,
Cool, cool.
let's go.
I'll take it.
That's actually pretty good. It's -2 off in the max
Yeah.
for a bonus action. That's
Yeah.
pretty good.
That's your turn. Bind Blight. This one is going to move slowly over here, and someone roll a d20. 10 or lower goes for Hogdor.
I'll let you guys roll it.
Over 10 goes for Ilarion.
E20.
I was really
for
hoping you go
Hogdor.
after me because I have patient defense. Dang it. Oh well.
Sorry.
Not
You're
your fault.
fine.
It's the dice.
It's okay. I rolled a 9 on attack, so it misses.
Oh.
Whew.
That's a Bind Blight. Now the other Bind Blight. Same thing. Roll me another d10. These
I
are
wanna
not
roll it. I wanna
these
roll
are not smart enemies.
10 or over goes after me, right?
-3 intelligence. Jeez.
Fuck me. Fuck you. Sorry. You're gonna get hit.
Goes for Hogdor.
Please roll low. I mean, everyone's been rolling low.
I rolled a 12. It misses.
Okay.
Okay.
Holtor has good AC.
Nice.
That's a Bind Blights.
Ooh, look at the. Oh man, everyone dies. Oh shit.
Now the Twig Blights.
Helicopter.
Can we not?
Two attacks at
Lightning
disadvantage on Illyring. They miss.
Oh, ooh, nice.
One attack on
Does it hit?
Holtor.
Oh no.
It actually hits.
Okay.
No. 4 damage.
4 damage.
Okay.
4 damage. Okay.
And yeah, that's the Twig Blights.
Okay, well.
Noman, your turn.
Alright.
Good community effort. Maybe I should focus on the actual enemies at hand here. Since I don't have the strength modifier, I should probably stop grappling and kill the other ones.
Are we? You're still not trying to kill her, right?
Yeah. You should notice that we're trying to pull something out from afar.
Yeah.
What about those vine
Or-
blights?
Are we killing anything?
Yes, we've been
I
killing
mean,
the
we can
vine
kill the other
blights.
guys, yeah.
Bind Blights are a problem. And you have killed many of them.
Well, yeah. Are any of these guys damaged? No, right?
No, they are pristine.
All right.
Although you know
I
that
will-
they go down easily.
They go down as a
Okay,
corpse,
I
right?
would
You would
like
know it
to-
probably
Tides of Chaos.
Hey, do you think
Uh,
with
chaos.
advantage?
Chaos Bolt.
Okay.
Spell attack with advantage. 20. Oh, good thing I did Tides of Chaos.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. 23 to hit. I'm
Well,
going for the number 2. Yep.
Yes.
Roll.
Come on.
Damage
Give
and
me
elements.
doubles. So close.
Ah.
Only 5 damage?
Uh,
Oh.
No, it's 7 damage, but it is
What kind of
cold damage.
Cold damage? Okay. 7 damage on Twig and Bind Blight number 2. It's looking rough.
And the D100?
It's over here next to you. Your mother.
Yeah,
your
I was
mate.
asking if I won, if I should or not, because it's up to you.
You did Dice of Chaos and you cast a level spell at the same time. You do it.
I don't have to. It's up to you.
45.
Yes. Didn't we have 45 earlier?
If we get the same result, I'm allowing you to reroll if you want. But let
I
me
think we
double
had
check.
45 earlier. right?
45. It's levitate again. But if you wish to, I am allowing you to reroll for the fun of it. 89.
89.
89.
All of you see Noman disappear.
Oh, that's even worse than levitation.
Oh no.
You are
Um,
invisible.
Oh.
Oh, that's
nice.
even better than
Oh,
levitation.
invisible.
I
Okay.
thought you went to a different dimension for a moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
again.
I was about to ask. Alrighty, in that case,
You
I
are
don't need to hide.
invisible. Other creatures cannot hear you. And it's basically invisibility as a spell. If you attack or use a spell, it's going to go away.
All right,
Did
I'll
I give him
stick here.
advantage on trying to pull the thing out?
No, because
I
it's
have-
a strength check. If in attack rolls, yeah, it would be advantage.
Gotcha.
I'm good over here.
Well, that's Noman. Midir, your turn. A
Okay,
final pull?
so
All right, strong
I
man.
have
Also,
the
hold
stone
on.
already in. Yes.
Midir, we forgot to click this. You had inspiration.
Oh,
you,
I have.
You had inspiration.
Oh,
yeah.
advantage strength check, maybe.
You can use your next strength check with advantage if you wish to use the inspiration.
Yeah,
Okay,
you-
so
Yeah.
she's grappled by me right now, and
Yeah.
I have this thing
you
already
can
in my
try
hand.
to pull twice.
Right, and once with advantage, right?
Yeah, and the first one can
If
be
you
with
want to
advantage.
use
I
inspiration,
recommend.
yeah.
If you
You-
use the,
Okay,
the-
yeah.
if you use
First
the inspiration.
Yeah. So I use the inspiration directly on the first try because he's
Yeah.
getting angry and he wants this thing ripped out.
Okay.
And
Please don't roll
so
2
strength
advantage.
check with
Advantage.
Okay, let's go.
Athletics checks with advantage. Let's go.
Okay, that's big rolls.
Oh, we got a 17 on one of
24?
them.
You
This is
rip
24.
the stone out of her
Yes.
20 PC. Damn.
neck. You hear an agonizing, terrible screech.
Ew.
I figured it might hurt her. Damn it.
The twig blights are gone.
What about the vine blights? Are they?
The
unchained?
vine blights, all the vines rip out of the bodies they were entangling, and now you have dead bodies around.
So they were dead bodies the entire time. They were
The
never.
dryad falls unconscious.
Oh, okay,
Conscious,
well,
but
at least
she's.
it's not
Can
dead.
I? Also, do I know if she's dead or not?
No, sorry, hold on. I'm forgetting about my own rules. Let me roll a d4 over here.
Oh, suddenly she's so
I guess
small.
Mona Stone has a chance to kill it, which would probably just happen right now because of Mondu's
Okay.
realization.
Yes, she falls unconscious.
Okay.
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 Okay. But she's not actually dead. Okay.
No, she's not dead. And that's it. That's the end of combat.
I think we did good, guys. Even if we took a lot of damage, as he looks over at mid here who didn't take a scratch of damage.
Yeah, and he presents kind of the stone into the air like he pulled it out of a Zelda chest.
Hell
Like,
yeah.
I got this. Da-da-da-da.
I mean, I'm still invisible. I'm just gonna walk up, and I'm gonna breathe heavily, so you guys can hear breathing.
Wait, why?
They cannot hear you.
I can't hear
Sorry?
us. Damn.
The specifics on this is the other creatures cannot hear you.
Oh.
You are
Even better.
You are silent and invisible.
Oh, so I could even talk to them?
Can't even talk.
Even
to
if you
us?
even if you talk, they don't hear you.
Damn, that's a strong invisibility.
In fact,
Mhm.
because it's wild magic, you're not aware that they cannot hear you.
Oh no.
So, from your perspective, they may be even ignoring you. Although you do realize you're invisible.
So we do realize he's invisible, though, right?
No, he
We
knows he's
didn't-
invisible. You guys have no idea what
We
he
none
he
of us
wants.
saw it no, at all.
All of you were focused on
We
the
saw
dryad
him-
and trying to pull
That's
the
what I
thing.
We
thought.
saw him disappear.
And-
We don't know any more than that, right?
Yeah, you said disappear.
Yeah.
Larry kind of looks around a little bit, like in the
Where-
general direction where
where Midir
Noman
go?
was.
Oh, not Midir. Where
You
where
mean
Noman go?
Noman. Yeah, where Noman?
I'm right here.
Are you here? Where are you?
Yes,
Eh?
I'm standing right here.
Hmm. I'm sure he'll show up eventually.
Hmm.
I'll walk around and I'll tap Valerian on the shoulder.
Larry immediately just looks behind, sees nothing. Can he physically interact with the Noman?
Yes, he's invisible now.
I would try to like put my hand out to see if I can reach for something. Will Noman allow this?
Give
I'll
me-
grab his hand.
Okay, never mind then.
You
feel hand.
taken back by that with the grabbing hand thing, he just rips it out. You know, like he just doesn't want to be touched.
Okay.
He says, "Noman, if that's you, we can't. I don't think we can hear you, but we can touch you."
And between all of this, a minute goes by and he's not invisible anymore.
Oh, no. I was about to.
No, let
Aw.
him do his thing.
You
I
can
wanna
do your
see what
last
he does.
action before the invisible goes out.
All right, I would pick up a twig and say and write something in the dirt.
Okay. What is he right? Okay.
Okay.
All of you see how is Noman with his stick riding on the floor as he becomes visible again.
Eh? Okay.
Okay then.
Two
yes.
things. You guys have a bunch of humanoid-looking bodies around.
Yes. Can I
They are
investigate
charred
them
and
real quick?
burned.
Oh, they're burned.
Put
Can
them
I-
in the bag of holding, maybe. Can
Can
bring
I
them
examine
back to the guild.
the dryad body?
Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah,
go
give
for
me a
it.
medicine check.
Ooh, I can do that.
Let's see what happens.
Is it a medicine or nature check?
It'll be medicine. She's checking the body.
Dang it.
Oh.
8.
She's alive, looking healthy, extremely tired, and unconscious, but she's alive.
May I roll an investigation check to see if any of these bodies are like actually like recognizable by any
Roll
chance?
me
despite
an
being burned?
investigation check.
Okay, I apparently do have investigation over here. I don't know why it's all the way over here, but I found it. What about
There's
that?
that.
Now I
The
Oh.
bodies are charred, possibly from that one explosion you saw before.
Yeah.
Oh, that does kind of line up with the whole thing. When you say they're like bodies, they go from plant to like a humanoid or no?
You had they were like corpses,
Of
like
human-
using a body like a puppet by being puppeteered by vines and plants, basically.
Makes
I
sense.
think I'm gonna put them in the bag of holding for the guild to look at.
With that investigation, one of them still has a bit of clothing, and you can see the logo of the Milestone Guild.
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
Done.
That makes
Immediately
sense.
based on that, I'm just gonna put all of them in the bag of holding. Would be
Okay.
3 corpses plus 1 milestone recognizable thing.
Yeah.
So while he does that, I would like to investigate the stone I have in my hand.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
It's been like 3 minutes. You have been investigating the stone. It's a dark-looking stone. It has the lights that you saw when they were on the neck of that dryad.
mhm.
The lights are gone, and there's still a very faint, dim, dark light in the middle. But the lights are gone, and it's still slowly dimming out.
Hmm.
You can feel the dark and necrotic-like energy from this thing. And
But
as
it
you
doesn't
examine
do
it,
anything active.
Uh,
Oh, yeah, yes.
at the bottom of it, this thing looks manufactured. At the
Oh.
bottom of it, there is a logo. It looks roughly like this, which Hogdor would recognize.
I was about to say, can Hogdor examine it since he's somewhat familiar with it?
I need to make a better drawing for next time, but yeah. It,
It's by a group
like
of vampires.
no,
A
it's-
vampire cat.
Yeah.
Hold on, I did this should not be here. It's a dark looking drawing.
Okay.
It's basically it's close to a dragon face, and because you speak Draconic, you can give me history check with advantage.
History. I do have history. I'm even
I
proficient with it.
also
Nice.
speak Draconic as well with my background now.
Pretty good.
Okay, with that, you are 100% sure that's the logo of the cult of Martyrdus.
And he kind of says this in his normal voice. Oh, the cult of what was it? Martyrdus?
Yes. If you go to the map, there is one place named after that. You will know it's one of the many dragons in the region. The actual evil one that basically made the entire war between dragons happen 300 years ago.
The one that started it all. Fire
Yep.
Nation.
The evil one.
Yeah.
The black.
The bad guys.
Yeah, the bad
Ah,
guy.
the cult of Martyrdus. The stone appears to be manufactured. And while he's saying this, he kind of tries to fit the stone on top of the staff.
As you're saying that, the stone in your hand, the little light that it had, dims fully out, and the stone crumbles into dust in your hand.
Oh.
That's right.
No!
Something
last
that Hogdor
episode.
would also recognize.
That's right, yeah.
Ah, this would have been a
What
fine addition
happened-
to my walking stick.
What happened with the bodies?
They're in the bag of holding.
Okay.
So you guys are
Okay.
conveniently right next to the cave you slept last time, and it's late in the night. You guys, if you guys keep walking, you would risk exhaustion.
We should take a long rest, yeah.
I agree.
I agree. Hoctor, are you alright? My good old chap, and he kind
Yeah,
of
he's looking
gives
pretty
him a little
beat up.
pat on the
Eh.
shoulder.
Hogdor felt better, but he okay.
Such a strong young man.
If we're gonna sleep in the cave, should we take the drive with us?
Yes.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm thinking.
definitely.
Okay.
Alright, well, big strong hit mid here. You wanna go ahead and pick her up?
Oh, no, no.
Oh,
And he
she's-
kind of
She
leans
is.
on his walking stick.
She's a small creature. She's super light. Even Noman could carry her.
Alright, I guess I'll just drag her. Oops, sorry.
No. Right when he sees Noman doing that, I'll carry her. That's a disservice to
Hogdor can carry.
anyone. Hogdor, you want to carry?
Hoctor. Rest, good chap.
Okay. So-
Okay.
I'll let Hogdor carry. He's being
Eh?
a nice guy.
You guys set up
okay.
camp.
Okay.
Here you go. I
Um,
hand the dryad to him.
And Hogdor carries her into the
Actually,
cave.
I have an idea. Meet here, none the wiser, just try something out. He goes to the forest and gathers some moss. And as soon as we lie the dry down, he kind of plays the moss just
Give
on
me
the.
a survival check.
Oh.
If I can gather the
Yeah, to
moss.
see if you find any moss first, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that makes so
You're
much
not
sense.
a forest person.
Survival,
He's a scientist,
wisdom.
so, I don't know.
Let's see.
Please don't roll on that one.
That was
It's a
you know, when you said
7?
that,
You don't find any moss.
would you
Sadly.
like to relay that information to the party? Maybe they can help you out.
Yeah. So, and he kind of holds his back and leans on his walking stick and comes back again. So maybe we should plug that hole with some moss.
Oh,
Larry
As you're
replied,
saying that, the giant actually wakes
Yeah.
up.
Oh.
Eh?
Okay, well, that's a really good
He's
idea.
unconscious,
Vivian.
looking at all of you extremely scared.
yeah. Is lady okay?
I'm gonna take the initiative on this because I can speak Elvish. and she might be able to understand
She's
it.
trying to run away.
I'm gonna speak in Elvish.
Eh,
No, don't run away.
we help.
We saved you.
He
We
looks
helped
at
you. We removed the stone from your
confused.
neck. In
This
Elvish.
one,
We
you can
moved-
tell she's a younger one, and you're not sure if she understands Elvish. She's slowly backing
Okay.
away.
I'm just gonna let her go. I have
Yeah.
no reason.
I would like to
hold her.
try in
We help.
Gnomish.
In Gnomish? Ooh, that's not a bad idea.
You speak in Gnomish and no effect.
Okay.
She blends into a
It was a
tree.
try.
Lady, we help.
It was a try.
Yeah,
Oh,
she blended into a tree.
Farewell, my dear. Okay, nothing we can do about
Hogdor,
this. Rest
Hogdor
time.
tries to, like, I don't know, he just worriedly looks at the tree.
You
He
see
tries
a
to chop
face
down the
peeking at you
tree
from
hurriedly.
this tree now. It goes away.
Oh,
Then you see a face on this
Hogdor-
tree.
Hunter, just let her go. She's gonna go with her family or whatever.
And-
It's
Oh.
fine.
Then
Hogdor
she
want to
floats
help.
away.
I'm sure the Dryads will know that she was saved, so that's good enough, honestly.
Oh, okay.
You guys did the right thing and got crazy good information worth a lot of money. So you guys prepare to sleep. I need to
Oh,
ask you guys.
What are we
as
doing?
Players,
Hold up. What are we doing with the moss thing?
He found the
It
moss.
doesn't matter, Dryad's gone. so
Well,
that's-
Your drive's
Lydia
not.
was gonna ask for help, no? Or are we
Yeah,
not
I
doing
was
that anymore?
asking for help if she would be still unconscious, that we
Ah.
would gather moss, which I didn't find, or was not able to find, and then plug the hole with the moss. But then she woke up, so we don't need the moss anymore
Fair
since
enough.
She
she's
didn't
gone.
like the idea of that, apparently.
No, I guess not. Okay, cool.
Us stuffing moss into her body.
Hmm.
Well, now I
Not
was
a
gonna
bad idea,
ask
though.
you
Okay.
guys, as players,
Yes.
if you guys are up to one possible more combat, or we leave it
Yeah.
for today.
I would
I'd be up
be
for it.
inclined
Me
to
too.
leave it for this session. I don't know. Well, how long would it take?
No, sword.
I know this is like a 3-part series, if that's the case. I don't mind, honestly. It doesn't bother me.
If there is more combat, there's only one, and you may guess which is gonna be.
It's gonna be the Thebes, probably. or
Yeah,
the
the
perhaps.
whatever they're
Maybe we
called.
can finish this. Thieves? Did someone say suplex? German suplex?
Either way, if Sayward really wants to get some sleep, I'm okay with it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah,
What the
me
heck?
too.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Well,
It-
for the sake of time, so let's do things a bit faster. What's your order for the night shift? I assume you guys are going to keep looking at the night.
I would assume I'd trance the first 4 hours and then stay up for 4.
Hogdor wants sleep.
Okay.
Okay, so you're gonna take the last 2, basically, of
Yeah.
sleep for Noman. So
Yeah, I'd take 2.
I'll take the first watch, like per usual. That's fine.
That makes sense, yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
Give me
Maybe
a
take the
perception
second,
check.
I'm gonna assist with the last
Okay.
one.
Before I do the perception check, though, I want to state that I'm going to leave the doll in front of the camera.
Hogdor,
Okay.
yes.
What
Within
does the
5 feet
doll-
distance,
What?
anything that gets near to it, it will say, "I'm watching you" in a creepy voice.
That's right. That's what it said.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm good. That way, if anything sneaks by with invisibility, maybe it might trigger it. I don't know if that works that way.
Do you tell that to the rest of the party?
Yes, before they go to sleep, I have this like creepy looking doll. It will
Okay,
just trigger
well,
like an alarm. Don't go out on the
Everyone,
cave.
okay.
Otherwise,
Everyone goes to sleep.
bad things will happen.
Noman
All right,
goes to his
perception check. Here we
trance.
go.
Meteor cuddles his new walking stick
Okay.
and falls asleep.
And I do have the goggles at night, so dark vision isn't an issue.
Yeah, you're fine. The rolls line up. It's gonna be fun. Somewhere around an hour into your watch, you hear the doll do the thing.
Okay. From I assume we're all inside the cave. I'm watching.
Yeah, all
from
of you are
inside
inside the
of 101.
cave.
Okay. Do I
Uh,
see immediately what's
You
there?
see nothing.
The moment that happens, and I hear I'm watching a creepy voice, I'm gonna start waking up everyone immediately. As
You
quick
start
as
waking up
possible.
everyone, and as
Yes.
you go to wake up everyone, you see a money pouch from someone floating in the air, trying to slowly get out of the cave.
I see that.
Yeah, you see that.
I would like to use the dash if that's possible.
You can dash. Do you grab
I'm
the money
gonna
pouch?
use my step of the wind. I'm using key for this.
Okay.
Because that way I want an action afterwards, okay?
Okay.
I'm using the key, step of the wind, I'm dashing, I'm 70 feet, an instant dash towards the
Do you scream?
pouch
Do you
guy.
say anything to wake them up?
I don't say anything, I'm actually just gonna tackle the dude.
Okay, you give me an attack roll.
Yeah,
But he
okay.
did wake us up, right?
No, I was attempting to wake up and then I saw the
Oh,
pouch.
okay,
Yeah,
understood.
he was turning to wake you guys
The
up.
moment
and
I
you
saw that
money
pouch, I knew
flying
immediately
around.
it was. Yeah, I knew immediately it was probably the thief. So I'm gonna go and this is the accuracy rating for attacking. Oh, thank God, 24.
You throw a punch, and you're pretty sure if a person would be there,
Yeah.
you would hit them for sure. Also, you would need to roll disadvantage, but it's the same. There's no target there. There's no person. The thing is floating on its own.
Is it mage hand?
Oh,
It's
Maybe.
You may think it could be a mage hand, but there is no mage hand to be seen.
Can I grab the pouch?
Yeah.
I'm gonna attempt to grab. What would I need to roll for that?
You need to roll. You grab it.
Just to attack? Grab?
Yep. You grab it. It's in your hand now.
Oh, I already grabbed it. I don't have to roll. Okay, it's in my hand. But is it trying to be pulled away from me?
Nope. You just grab it. It was
What?
floating, trying to drift out of the
What
cave.
kind of magic is this?
Okay.
it could be unseen servant or just telekinesis.
Yeah, it could be any of that. I'm gonna
Or
go back
mage
in the
hand if
cave.
you could make the mage hand invisible.
Yeah, or that.
Right. Well, right. It could be a trickster. That's true. Arcane trickster. Can I take another perception check outside the cave? Because I assume that's where I'm at
You
right now.
go out of the cave. Okay.
Oh,
give me a
I'm
perception
not
check.
outside the cave. Was the pouch inside the cave still when I grabbed it?
Yeah, absolutely inside the cave. But if you go out the cave,
This changes my mindset. Hold on.
Okay.
It could be an ambush. Larry's very paranoid. All right. The first thing I'm gonna do is with the talking doll. Does it recharge? Let's see.
the doll is not talking anymore, by the way.
Yes, you can spend a short rest. It looks like it still is activated if anyone gets near it. Okay.
Yeah, it's going to trigger again if anyone comes by.
Okay. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back and do I want to wake people up for this? It does seem really suspicious. I think it's worth waking up everyone for this.
Okay, you wake up
Yeah.
everyone. What do you guys
The first
do?
person I'm gonna wake up is probably Hogdoor. Actually, I'm more familiar with him right now. I wake up Hogdoor.
For the sake of
followed
this,
by
you can wake up
Rapier and then
everyone.
Lemon. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm wake everyone. I'm gonna explain the situation. There was a floating
Yeah,
pouch.
what happened?
Probably with some sort of magic, and I grabbed the pouch. Which, by the way, is this the pouch from one of us, Mondu? Do I know?
I'm gonna say it's the pouch of money you got from the search at the tree area.
So it's my own. So they tried to steal from me, which I assume is magic related to some kind. To steal from afar. I think the thieves are out there in the forest right now. That's why I tell the party. They're trying to steal from us.
Thieves?
The
Stealing?
ones
And
that we
he
were told
kind
about.
of
The, yeah.
Nothing else
Grip-
happens right now, by the way. Just nothing.
Okay. The reason why I wake them up is because I actually want to take everyone outside of the cave real quick and just like look around if that's
Okay,
possible.
you
That's
guys
fair
will
enough.
go
Yeah,
out.
let's do that.
I
Give
pick up the
me,
doll and put it back in my bag.
give
as
me
I
a
go
group
by.
perception check.
How does that
Whoa.
work?
So everyone?
Everyone roll.
Okay.
Okay.
I was like, is that different? I'm like, okay.
Looks about right, yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh,
We suck.
Illyring, with that roll, everyone is like no idea. They are like sleepy. But
Yeah,
you
that's fair.
look all over the place. You see some tracks
Going to the right of the cave.
going away from the cave, and you are certain for sure that whoever tried to do something funny ran away.
Ran away. Like
Yeah.
I'm like certain that these tracks are far enough to say that they.
Oh yeah, you can
ran.
tell it would be safe to keep sleeping, although you still need to do
Okay.
your watches.
I apologize to the group, and I find out that based on these tracks, it seems like they were spread far apart to run. It seems like they realized that they can't get past our defenses with the dolls, so I guess. we
Yeah,
should
that
like-
doll was clutch. You saved the money.
Okay, all right. Sorry about that. I mean, Larry apologizes
I mean,
profusely.
you failed your
Yeah.
check. The doll saved the day.
Yeah, that's fair. And
Shout
I
outs to
assume
the
everyone
meme
is okay
items.
with it? Go back to bed, and I stay watch again.
we
For the
follow
sake of time,
tracks.
once again.
Hmm?
Do you want to go after them?
Larry
just
looks
throwing
at
the
Tom,
idea
"You wanna
out
go
there."
after him?"
Elaine looks like the bleeding hog door at less
Yeah,
than half
that's-
speed.
Well, I know the guild wants us to kind of like search that opportunity of what the thieves are going on around here. We could if you guys really want to. He kind of like says reluctantly.
What
He
you
says it's
think?
a hog door, so hog door is saying to that Snowman and Minier. Okay. Do we want to?
I
The
think
good
we
old
should
chap
rest.
give-
really needs some
well, let's put
rest.
Well, wait, hold on. Before you say anything, Minier, I feel like the guild will give us a bonus if we do find out what's going on with the thieves. If you want a bonus.
But wouldn't it be unwise to trek in the middle of the night through the woods? The tracks
know
will
about
be
you,
surely
but I
still there
got-
in the daylight, right?
But then a thief would be gone by
But they
then.
get
They'd be
away.
hiding out there. It's up to you guys. Do you want a potential bonus for the guild, or you want to go to sleep and rest up? I'm cool with whatever.
Aside of being a little bit sleepy, and he goes through his white beard with a feather still in it.
Oh yeah.
This will be a running gag. Like, I'm up for anything, but I'm not quite as sharp in the darkness as you might be.
Yeah, as he sees my goggles on my face, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. What
Sleep
about
time?
Noman? What does Noman think?
I think we should rest, and our
Alright.
mission is done.
Alright. I'm gonna leave the
Those
doll
spell
out again in
slots
front of
and
the cave.
sorcery points need to come back, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave the doll again out in the front and let the party know it's gonna be there, so if you do wake up for some reason, just know it's there.
So,
Okay,
but maybe
Okay.
this time you could hide it. So it's even if they look for it, it would be not that obvious to stumble upon it.
You know, Mini, that's a pretty good idea. I'm gonna put it. Can I use stealth to hide it? But within a range of like activating when it's near the entrance.
I mean, it was already kind of hidden. They assume you put it like not in the middle, but kind
Well,
of on
no,
the side.
it was on the side of the wall.
Yeah, that's all you need. Like
I
they
don't
cannot
need
see it
cover for
until they
extra?
get close
Okay.
to the cave.
Gotcha,
But
gotcha.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna put it like on like the
Yeah.
dip from behind the
So,
wall, so they can't
to remind
see us, they
you,
walk into
Roy,
it.
you rolled a very high intimidation check with that doll in the recording.
Yeah, it was like over 20, I believe.
That's
That's
over
right, it
20.
was, yeah.
So whoever heard that got scared the crap out of them.
I enjoy that.
But yeah,
Okay.
for the
That's
sake
great.
of time, you guys, nothing else happens during the night.
All right,
All of you can
alright,
apply your
everyone-
long rest
Cool.
alright.
and get your minutes
Nice.
off the board.
Boy, do I need it.
Minis off the board. Minis
So-
off the
Now
board.
it's gonna-
Just gonna get myself some health first.
I forgot how many spell slots I have.
You can look it
Check
up
your
on the
table.
table.
on the side.
3.
I
Okay.
roll around at the speed of sound. No, wrong
Rolling
place, wrong
around
place, wrong
at
place.
the speed of sound. Sorry.
There we go.
Do I also have my health dice back?
Yep.
Yeah,
It's a long
half
rest.
of them.
Half of them.
You probably can get back to the top. But yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
minis
Okay.
are the minis of the board.
Okay,
Yes.
so I used
Yes.
2, so I had 4. So would that take me back up to 6? Hit dice?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Surge comes back as well. Cool.
Where's
Okay.
this?
I haven't used
Oh.
any of my hit dice this entire mission.
You have not been hit until now.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you know, honestly, playing super safe.
So you guys wake up. Nothing crazy goes on. I guess you guys start travel back to the outpost.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
But,
within
We need to.
Mitya would
roll
like
for-
to keep a lookout or assist whatever is
okay,
more
give me a
helpful
perception check.
in the look
One.
for the thieves.
Yeah, give me a perception check,
Can I assist
and you can assist and roll with advantage.
Laren?
Yeah, I would definitely be like keeping an eye out for what happened last.
Also, I
night.
think Hogdog would too
You want me
after
to-
what happened.
Okay,
Would you like me to
uh,
roll with the advantage since I
At
have
this
such a
point,
high-
if all of you are alert, you can give me a group perception.
Sure.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Snowman?
Group
Okay.
perception. Woo.
Percepzione, sì.
That looks about right.
Certo.
Wow, Noman's
But
like, I'm
without
one above
advantage,
you.
right?
No man is like scared today.
Yeah, just a normal roll.
Oh, big rolls! No, yes, yes!
Oh,
great.
No, crit.
I see everything.
I see the world and everything.
I see
know
the
the map.
fabrics of reality.
Put your minis over here. You have some good
Okay.
distance.
man
Midi,
eyes.
you instantly notice
So where am
there
I? Here.
is trees being chopped down. You hear the sound of an axe chopping down a tree. And all of you can see a woodcutter chopping down trees over here.
A dragonborn. It might
And
be 12 years.
I don't have
Oh.
a model for this. You also
Could
see a
use
little
Tony,
girl
honestly.
over here sitting on the rock.
Okay.
A very small child,
Ah.
like 5 years old.
Human, right?
Humanoid or
Dragonborn girl is for
Okay, so
size
they're both
purposes. It's like a 4 or 5 year old girl sitting on the
Okay.
rock looking at the flowers.
So Mitya stops the party and he puts one and one together into a theory. It's like, hold on, guys, hold on. My good friends, hold on. I might have a theory that since wait, one step back. Mitya sees these two figures, right?
Yeah, all of you see all of that.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So I might have a theory. You remember when we were attacked by the Dryad with the Blights? And these two shady figurines hasted across the field? These two might be vaguely familiar.
From this distance and with a nat 20, you would realize the Dragonborn girl here is way smaller than what you saw running. And the bulky guy here chopping down trees could fit the figure that you saw.
Yeah.
But the
So
girl
he-
is very small compared with the
Hmm.
figure you saw running fast.
Okay. Well, he still states his theory.
Yeah,
He's
this
stubborn
guy
like
is
that.
chopping down a tree.
Yeah, I was
No,
gonna ask
they
you,
are not aware of you, apparently.
I was gonna ask you, so with your theory, how do you think we should proceed? Very cautiously, avoid them entirely, or just be friendly? What do you think?
I'll just walk right into their faces and
Nonchalantly, I like your idea. Let's do it.
Okay, you guys woke up.
We talk? Okay.
great.
With confidence and no fear.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. We all just casually walk on up.
What's your formation when you approach? Just to know.
This looks
I
like a
feel like-
Mario Party minigame.
It
with
does,
the
actually.
lines
Yeah,
and all that.
Yeah.
It's gonna- I
Color
think we're all
out.
kinda
Let's
like
race!
horizontal. I think we're all horizontal with each other.
As
just
soon as you
walking
guys
up
get
together.
close over there, the little child starts waving at you. And she has a flower. He's like extending the flower, pointing at you guys. Like trying to give you the flower.
Hogdog
I
grins
cast
and
Wither
waves
and
back.
Bloom on the flower.
And the guy notices you as well.
Mitya waves back with the staff.
Oh,
Hello,
travelers.
young one.
Sorry for the mess. You caught me chopping down some trees for wood today. Thankfully, the mist is gone.
Yes, indeed. The mist was
Do you
basically
need
solved.
help
We
with the
figured that.
trees?
Oh, don't worry, I can chop them down, but I may
That's
need
quite-
to work on them a bit if you can wait.
What you do here?
That's-
This forest dangerous.
Oh, I live here.
Oh,
Hmm.
I and my little sister work in this woods. We sell wood.
Fair
That's
enough.
quite a strange place
Uh,
to fell a tree.
Oh, those of you proficient in history or arcana can give me a check.
Okay.
nope.
Negatory.
I think I have a
vibes.
Kana.
Super proficient.
No, I
If you have
don't.
arcana,
Oh no.
I don't.
yeah. Meter
No,
has no
man.
clue.
As always.
No, I
If you
don't have
arcana,
anything.
you can do a check as
Would
well.
this be under anything to do with Dragonborns and Draconic stuff?
No.
I didn't think so, but I had to ask.
Still,
None of
Nietzsche is
us-
suspicious with this story because also, who fells a tree in the middle of a road? That's kind of
Oh, it just
weird.
may have happened to fall there. You're not sure.
I mean, Laren's also paranoid and suspicious too. This is kind of weird.
yeah, Nietzsche
It
just
might,
keeps
the
walking
story
up
might be. The story might
to
be
the
true.
conversation.
Okay.
Yeah,
The
I'm
the
gonna
girl
fall
looks
behind
at you and
because
she keeps waving and like trying to extend the fact she's kind of high, trying to extend the flower to you. So
I
it's-
would.
Do I know the flower?
It's a normal flowered yellow, nothing inconspicuous
She's
about
way
it.
too friendly, even as like that's just weird. Just like
You
Yeah.
stop there.
trying to
Takes the
grab that,
flower.
I don't know.
Okay, hold on.
And I immediately didn't trust that.
Yeah. Let me move your model a bit to the side. You have fallen into my trap card.
Yeah, see, what
No.
kid just keeps extending their arm for
So-
a flower?
First and foremost, roll for initiative.
What a
Yeah,
surprise.
See, I know. Right?
Oh,
It's like,
Dear
Outdoor,
Dragonborns,
Nomen,
you have
and
no idea
Miller
what
are
you-
all surprised. Ilarion is not surprised because of
yep,
their feet.
that's just how I work with my alert feet. I love the
you
alert feet in
have
5e. I'm
no
sad
idea
it's
what you
changing.
unleashed, little Dragonborns.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
we're
I
gonna
have
see.
8,
Hold
I
on.
have +1.
Cinematic. Music. There you go.
Oh my god.
This is your boss fight for the mission.
Oh, wasn't the giant treant?
No.
Okay.
Wow.
Well, you step on this trap. It's an invisible thing. You feel like rope entangled to your feet. You are 10 feet in the air.
Oh
Dying.
no. Oh no.
Oh. And he kind of tries to put his robe back to his feet, kind of a little bit embarrassed as it would be a skirt,
So what's initiative?
because he doesn't want to be seen with his armor.
Ilarion gets a 22.
I would just like to point out that I wanted to cast Wither and Bloom, but that was not permitted.
I did not hear you.
No, you.
I
no,
thought you
not
were
you. it
joking.
was,
yeah, no, yeah.
I was joking. Yeah.
But it would kill trees that are already dead. And you would know
No,
that.
I wanted to kill the flower that the little girl was extending out.
You were throwing a spell at the girl? I mean, the flower... Either way, initiatives. Ilarion got a
Yeah.
22.
Yeah.
12 for Midir. Hogdoor got a 16.
Yep.
No Man got an 8. Okay, let me delete the Bind Blight.
And I believe Clover got an 8.
I was expecting someone else to fall for the trap.
No, Larry was like, this is just weak. This is just, I don't know about this.
Where is my... Where's my... Okay, I'm a dummy. I did not make initiative rollers for this, guys. So...
Just roll and do your thing.
They will bleed so bad.
that. And for the big boy,
Wow,
it dropped from a nat 20 to a 10.
is this song like a copy my homework but don't make it obvious? Because it's the exact same composition as the other one. Seriously, it's got like the same rhythmic hits and everything.
It does,
It's
yeah,
like a more intense version of the other one. Either way,
It's probably
surprise
copyright
round.
free
In
music.
learning, you see this happen.
From
It's an invisible rope? What is this?
It's an invisible rope. You have no idea why he's dangling 10 feet into the air.
I can make a good guess, but based on how he's dangling, right?
Yeah.
I could make an attempt to untie him if that's a thing I can do.
It's 10 feet into the air. You would need to jump and try to do it.
You mean my flight?
Oh, you can fly? Okay.
Yeah.
Go for it.
I'm gonna use my unfurled wings, and I'm gonna fly up to the top part where his like foot is dangling. And let's see, where is it? Unfurled wings. Yep. And that
What's
uses
the
2
check for
points.
this?
Can I just cut it if I with like
It's
a
invisible.
fire attack?
It's invisible, and you don't have anything that cuts.
What about Dragon Breath midair with a 30-foot?
You.
What?
It's
You're gonna breathe on
surrounding
it?
his leg. You will need to
Yeah, I'm
attack
gonna
him.
I could
Could you
attack him.
not?
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh no! My
If I'm
wizard
making
is
a-
hanging upside down. I think I should cast some weird breath on him.
well, we'll put his feet on fire a little bit. You know, it's gonna be toast.
That'll work, yeah.
All right, fine. I'm gonna still fly up there, and I'm going to attempt at the base of his foot to untie him. If that's is that a thing with disadvantage? Probably because it's invisible.
Let me
Is
look
it
for the
magic?
DC
Actually,
of
that's
this.
the thing.
Okay, you try that. Give me an intelligence check.
Okay. Int. Okay, here I found it.
No
He's
disadvantage.
clever. He can do it.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
You
Ooh.
somehow
I do.
managed to unentangle him, and
Oh hell
Nice.
yeah.
he drops to the floor, taking
Headbonk.
fall damage.
Oh no! Can I not kind of land on
You
my
are
feet?
surprised you don't have a
Oh.
reaction.
You
don't
were
even have a
upside
reaction.
down also, like that'd be pretty hard to land on your feet.
Yeah,
Oh,
you know
I'm-
that
I'm
you
very
only six
Use
damage.
his hand.
It's
I'm
three
very
damage.
athletic.
You're
Ah,
fine.
Okay,
If he's
so
hanging
I'm
upside down, can we see up his skirt?
yeah I was pulling it down. That was
Doing
my
all of this, by the
reaction.
way,
Mainly, I would probably see it while I'm trying to untangle it.
doing all of this, by the way, the child is
dear.
still looking at you, waving and extending the flower.
Is that even a real child? That's what
You
I'm
don't know.
thinking. Anyways,
Robot
that was
brain.
my action and my bonus action, I believe.
So you flutter down to the
I
the
slow
thing.
fall.
You also would be
yeah,
like
so-
here.
Yeah. Do I still have movement since I use that
Yeah.
as a bonus? Okay, I'm gonna. This guy.
Back out.
Okay. Yeah, based on what's going on, this is definitely. I don't know the situation very well. I'm gonna slow fall down over here.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing. And that's it. My whole turn right there.
So now question mark, question mark, question mark. Meteor, roll me a d20. On a 10 or lower goes for Hogdor.
D20. So I don't know which one is it. Is it the?
Just the
Fourth?
one on the right side.
The one at the end, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So 10 or lower goes for Hogdor. Goes for you.
No,
So
bring it.
first the child disappears.
That's what I thought.
And you hear in
Aw.
your mind a feminine voice that says, "What did the dragon say to its victim?"
And he
Your breath-
shouts out, "I'm going to butcher you!"
You are breathtaking, and give me a wisdom save.
Okay. Wow.
This is interesting.
Wisdom. Oh, I'm not very wisdom-y.
The DC on
Oh,
that.
apparently I am.
Oh, nice.
What's the DC on this thing?
My helmet's
Spell
good
DC, spell
enough.
DC, spell DC. You save. You don't fall into the floor laughing and rolling.
Oh,
sorry,
hideous
what am I-
laughter is the
Oh,
best
I'm
spell.
laughing.
Forced comedic effect. Got it. I understand.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
Is
You,
this
you
one of
do
those
not
sometimes-
fall to the floor rolling and laughing. Anyways,
Lonnie, if
Oh,
they-
I'm not. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you saved. You're fine.
like,
Well,
if they
you
succeed,
still found it funny.
Yeah.
this is one of those where you succeed,
Breathtaking! Did you hear that?
only you
Eh?
heard that. Anyways,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah, I know.
question mark's turn. Hogdor, your turn.
Hogdor's just really confused, and he just
Oh,
says,
never mind. You're surprised.
"Oh yeah,
Yeah, you guys
so
are surprised.
so I am."
Yeah, he's
You're
confused.
surprised. Meteor
Now it goes
is
back to my
surprised.
turn.
Green Dragonborn turn. You see him go into a rage as he bulges up. His face goes more feral and his teeth grow like a wolf, basically.
Oh, I get it. I understand what the whole thing was. The slim figure was the woman, probably. I get it now.
And he goes for Hogdor. Attack roll time. Where's my roller for this? Attack, 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 attack. As he approaches you, you notice the axe this guy has is like very shiny. It has like a dragon face on the handle. And he just hit you with a 25 to hit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that hits.
Yeah.
About
Wow.
less damage.
And here it goes again.
Yep,
Hogdor,
take-
no!
been here before.
Hogdor taking 30
You
damage.
take
Here it
12
comes.
damage.
Okay, great.
Damn.
And after that, he's going to scurry a bit to the side. He brings his axe to the mouth, breathes
Yeah, I had.
green looking gas into the axe, and swings, launching an arc of green looking energy in this direction.
Okay.
Hogdor and Ilarion, give me a deck save.
Okay.
Ooh, deck save.
Give me one moment. Damn. Really wish I had evasion.
I use I
The
use
Ring
the
of
Ring of
Evasion.
Evasion. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Alright, let me just use my deck save then. Please roll high. Don't screw me up. Oh hell yeah.
Nice.
Okay,
in a row, by
you
the way,
guys
my,
take half of this number, which is gonna be. You guys take 4 damage.
Wish I had evasion. Alright, 4 damage.
And that's this guy's turn. Where's the here?
Then everyone else is surprised.
Norman and Meteor are surprised.
Wasn't I already surprised and that's why I fell down?
Yeah, you are the first round is still going.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
You were surprised, and then Laren
So,
pulled you
top
out
of
of
the
that.
Yeah.
I
round,
saved ya, bud.
Ilarion, your turn.
Question for Mandu. Was that save from the whole riddle thing? If you save against it, are you immune to it?
You don't know,
Don't know.
and you are not aware that happens either.
Well, obviously, I just.
From your perspective, Meteor started to laugh for no reason, talking about some joke.
Okay.
It's like,
alright.
breathtaking.
Well, Ilarian's very paranoid. He would think. It seems like some sort of. Why would
open
Meteor
my-
do that? You know, that
I'm
seems
open
like
my
an
secret
attack.
channel of terrible jokes.
Oh, please.
Of course you have that.
I'm gonna go on the side over here with the dragon. I don't care if it's raised or not. 35 feet. I'm gonna just start punching the shit out of it because obviously he's attacking my friends. There's
Yeah.
no reason to save this guy. All right, I'm going to slap punch, which is a magical. And thanks for
Is-
going to a 5 after a 10 and an 18.
That's a miss.
Great. Second attack. Please don't screw me over. Cool. That should hit.
That's a hit. Go for damage.
Hold on, we're gonna get some elements going on here. It's going to be lightning damage.
Lightning
alright.
damage. Ooh. I hope you don't roll poison damage there.
7 lightning damage. Just a
Give
punch
me a
of lightning fast.
second to get all this crap out of my.
I
battle
hope he
thingy.
doesn't have good con because I'm gonna use stunning strike. He needs a save of 14 on con.
Okay.
I use 14.
Stunning strike. It's a con save.
Yeah, 14 DC.
Let me see. Oh wow. Oh wow. I rolled a nat
Good or bad?
one.
Oh hell
Ooh.
yeah, stun.
He's
Let's
stunned.
go.
Nice.
Let's go.
Every attack has advantage on it,
Mega
right?
good.
Next until the end of its next turn, right?
Oh, is that
yes,
so?
and hold on. Let me double check something. I think you ended his rage.
I hope so.
Rage. Your ends early if you're not unconscious. Okay, rage does not end,
Interesting.
but stunned, yes.
He's stunned, but really mad.
He's really mad, but stunned. So yeah, that's your first attack.
That was his second, was it
well,
not?
that's my second one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
But
sorry.
I have bonus I can use. I'm thinking about it. Do I use my bonus the key? Yeah, what the hell? This is probably gonna be our last fight, right? Probably more than likely.
Yeah.
But if it's not, oh well, doesn't matter.
DM
I'm gonna use
recommendation:
Flurry of
go
Blows.
all out.
I'm using Flurry of Blows. I'm using an extra key point. I'm gonna attempt to punch. Wait, it's advantage though, right?
Yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna roll just see if I get a crit then for the second one.
that's a hit.
Dude, what the hell is going on?
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna roll for elemental. It is a 2. Acid punch. And damage is 6 acid damage.
It's acid damage.
I'm gonna roll the punch again. Please don't miss with the with the. You know, it's got advantage. I'm just gonna roll again. I should roll the advantage button. But, oh wow! Somehow do
Not
one of
bad.
these rolls. 17, 17, 18, 19.
Very good.
Oh my god, dude! I need a crit though. It's gonna be fire damage. So it went from lightning, acid to fire.
Okay.
8 fire damage.
8 fire damage. Okay. It's
Now
still
it's my
looking
turn.
good.
I can do it. Speaking of fire, does Noman see that from afar?
He should. You're in front of him.
So he
Well-
knows I can use fire. It's not like a big burst
Yeah.
of fire. though.
Anything
It's
else?
Nope, that's all. I
How
can use.
how big was the flame?
It's a punch, so I don't think it's that
Punch
big.
size.
Okay.
Yeah, he
Okay,
just saw ignition basically. That's all he saw. All right, whoever's turn next, I guess it's question mark turn.
Yeah. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark.
The best character.
Is she going to
Yep.
reveal herself?
Well, her comrade's literally gonna probably die in the next turn.
You don't know how much HP he has.
I have a feeling that he's gonna go down pretty quickly.
Not yet. So. Meter,
Hmm? Yeah,
in your mind,
again.
you hear once again a feminine voice. What's a hungry dragon favorite day of the week? Tuesday.
Oh my god.
Give me a
Are
wisdom
you
save.
bad?
Oh my god.
I have a list of at least
Wi-
20
wisdom-
crappy jokes about dragons.
Wisdom save, right?
Yes.
Apparently I
Okay.
need to roll a wisdom save too. Oh my god.
I don't know.
You
No, you
fail.
automatically failed.
Yeah.
You go prone, rolling on the floor, laughing.
Like, ha! Tuesday! Ha ha ha! And he's holding his belly. Ha!
So
Hideous laughter is a
it's
great spell.
hilariously funny. You cannot help. You are on the floor. You are incapacitated.
Damn it.
So let me double check if that's an automatic crit if they attack you. Sorry for all the conditions.
No, it's all good.
You cannot take
Currently,
actions or
Vicky,
reactions. Just that. Still, you're on the floor and attacks on you have advantage.
Apparently, Meteor has a weakness for bad
So
jokes.
at the end of your next turn, you can try to save against it again. Anyways, that's question mark's turn. Hogdor, your turn.
Hogdor smack.
Didn't you say she's going to reveal herself?
Maybe. You don't know.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm just figuring out how she's gonna do things.
Hogdor smack with
okay.
advantage, correct?
Hogdor advantage smack.
Yeah.
Oh, how do we-
19.
Roll damage.
Can I, like... anyway.
Other than what? I know.
That's going to be 2 damage.
Great.
Oh god. Because
Let's
rage.
go again.
Is he wearing the magic weapon right now?
16.
Yeah, rage doesn't care.
I thought Rage was only
16.
physical. Interesting.
What is my barb's AC? That's a hit.
Okay. Can't wait to roll a 1. Okay. It's actually something
10
this time.
damage, so 5.
Alright. And I tell you what, I'm gonna use Action Surge.
Ooh.
Let's attack him again.
You attack twice again.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Wow, it was a 17 until it wasn't. Okay.
That's a miss.
Yeah, great.
You hit him, but your axe bounces off his muscles.
Fair enough. $18.
That though is a hit. For full damage.
It's almost
For,
as if
I
he
should
missed
just
his
not
really
play,
well.
shouldn't I? Like, this is just like...
Wow.
Hey, I got 2 crits in a row and I've been rolling one.
That's Hogdor's turn. Bonus action second wing, maybe? You do have that online.
You know what? Sure, let's do that, actually. Good idea. Second win, so I roll a d10, which is this one. Plus 6. Heal 11 health. Cool.
That's good. Okay. Up next, Midir. Give me. You're rolling on the floor laughing. Give me. Yeah, wisdom save.
Let's go. Can he get
Oh,
over
yeah.
the joke? No.
No.
Most
Absolutely not.
definitely.
You laugh
Absolutely not.
even harder.
So this is his
Tuesday?
kryptonite.
Really?
Oh, of all the things, it could have
That's
been
your turn.
Wednesday.
Now the Green Dragonborn is stunned, so he misses his turn. No man,
He's
your
not
turn.
anymore.
All right.
Does he lose his stun, or does that happen? When does that
Didn't he
happen?
lose his stun at the end of his turn?
It's at the end of your turn.
Oh, is it my
Oh.
turn? Right.
So,
Yeah,
Tides of Chaos. And we Chill Touch.
Give me an attack roll with advantage.
Yes.
Heck yeah, dude.
Well,
That's
dude, look at
exactly
that.
his AC.
ooh,
Nice.
perfect. So you take 2d8 damage. 7 necrotic damage and chill for 7.
You cannot heal? Oh, you monster. You. Ugh.
Well, he can only not heal the 7 damage that I did. Or
doesn't
it
know, though.
can't regain hit points. No, it can't regain hit points overall until
Dang
the
it.
start of your next turn.
Still gonna do the thing, but yeah.
Wow, that's rough.
And then I would like to quicken spell Tasha's Mind Whip.
Ooh.
That would be a wisdom save.
Wisdom save for the barbarian.
No, intelligence. Sorry, intelligence.
Oh, you mean the guy with 8 int? Oh,
Oh, well, yeah, dude.
DC 15.
he fails. I rolled
Yeah,
a
that's what
6.
was-
All right.
16 or higher.
So you
I rolled a
take,
6 minus 1.
where's Tasha's 3d6 damage? Oh wow.
Oh, unlucky.
Another 7 damage. Plus next turn you can only use 1 action, bonus action, or movement. You can only do one of those 3 things.
Okay.
And that is your entire turn. And then since I had the Tides of Chaos, I assume I rolled the D100.
Oh yeah. Where's my D100?
I have it.
Let's see. I put it. Every time I'm going to put it links to your character.
Okay.
Wild magic.
Ooh, let's go.
52.
52. What do we get in the famous roulette? Are you going to blow up? Oh. Well, an spectral shield starts floating around you. You have +2 AC, and you're immune to magic missile for a minute.
Oh, nice. For a minute. Holy
Yes.
hell. That's huge.
So 1 minute of +2 AC.
Okay,
That's
that
insane.
was my turn. I had doorbell.
Okay. That's
Mind you, why
Snowman.
is there
Meter,
two
your turn. And
Wait, no. Meteor's got 2 turns. But
Hmm?
look on the bottom right. Meteor's got 2 turns.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
I do.
What happened there?
hold on. What did we? I messed up the initiative order.
I feel like the bottom ones should be removed. I thought Meteor got a better one, right?
Yeah.
You're
that?
super
When
quiet,
in
kind
doubt,
of, Roy.
take the result that doesn't mess up the players.
It's my microphone. Don't worry about it. You
Oh,
can try
okay.
to
Yeah.
You have sounded a little quieter than usual, Roy, but it's no big deal.
That's because I'm talking quieter too, so it doesn't help.
Yeah, true.
Either way, top of the initiative round. 11, your turn.
I'm just okay. I know this is gonna be considered meta, but the rage would just go away if we just left him alone after we stun him, right?
Yeah, but he can rage again.
Oh, he gets 2 rages, right?
He gets like 3 at this level.
Okay, another question. Since he's gonna be unstunned at the end of my turn, could I refresh that stun on my turn?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
You can
Really?
try.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah,
hope I don't roll a
let's
nat
do it.
1 again.
Let's just do it. I'm gonna attack once and hope to God it hits. Accuracy, let's go. Does a 17 hit?
That's a hit.
Okay. Let's do the elemental selector. Hopefully it doesn't hit poison, 'cause I think that's okay, that's fine. Acid yet again for a whopping total of 6 acid damage.
6 acid damage.
I'm gonna use the key point for a stunning strike. 14 con DC.
Give me 1 second. Con save.
Oh, I didn't actually roll a advantage again, but that's fine. I'm not gonna.
I rolled a 26.
Whoa.
That's fine. It's okay. Okay. He's still stunned, so I should be rolling a advantage. I'm gonna do
Yeah.
that this time. And I get a crit.
Hey.
Ooh, roll double damage.
Okay, before we do that, we gotta get. Don't hit poison, please. Oh fucking hell. Well,
You
hopefully
got
he-
poison. Okay, roll your crit.
That's the total bit.
10 damage.
Actually, no, that's not correct. That's 2, 4, it's 6. No, it is correct. Never mind. I
Yeah,
did
yeah,
it
it's right.
Okay, yeah. 10 poison damage. I don't think that did like anything, huh, for that poor guy. I think he's a poison dragon,
He is, because he's a green dragonborn, he's resistant to poison, so he's going to take 5 damage.
Ah, well.
right? Okay, crit, it became a normal hit. That's fine. That was the second hit. I'm gonna do stunning strike for
back.
another key,
Welcome back.
and hopefully he fails his 14 DC.
Stunning strike. I rolled a 23.
Oh my god, what a freaking
Unlucky.
beast.
It's a barbarian. It's high con and
Well, I'm gonna
proficiency.
use flurry of blows, and this will be my final key point. I have other ways, but flurry of
Okay.
blows. I'm just gonna. I mean, I might as well go for it because advantage, right? So. Oh my god, nice advantage, bro. None of that even hit.
Ah,
You
I can
punch
jeez.
him, and this time you hit his abs,
There we go. I hit his abs, and
and
he's like,
the punch bounces off, and the second hit, it does hit.
it hits. No, knowing that his abs were not the key point to hit, I decided to go for a different body part. All right, let's see. Let's do this. This would be lightning damage from
Okay.
poison to lightning. 5 lightning damage.
So many the minimum damage rolls.
Yeah,
I know.
jeez.
Fucking rough.
Good. Yeah. But that's it for my turn, I guess. Let's see what the question mark does.
So he's no longer stunned, is that correct?
He's no longer stunned.
Yeah, okay.
Nope, sun's gone now. He can take his turn, sadly.
Now, give me 1 second. Make it darker. There you go. Put this over here. There you go. Okay. So question mark.
Oh god, leave me alone.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time thinking if I release you from the laugh or not.
Mm-hmm.
Nah,
But,
just do what question mark would do.
Yeah.
She's not going to release you. In fact, you're going to get attacked.
Oh, what? Meteor is enjoying himself so much right now. He's having a really good time.
Out of the big bush right next to you comes out the female green dragonborn. And she's going to stab you with advantage.
I wonder if
prone.
these are the actual ones we saw earlier.
Please
His
don't crit.
theory might prove correct.
Yeah?
Yeah, but
Okay.
he got hit by the track.
23 to hit.
That because I cannot do any reactions.
You
hits.
cannot. You are incapacitated.
Yeah.
You cannot react.
Ah.
So you take.
You would stab a laughing man? How dare you?
You take 6 damage from the dagger.
Wow.
10 damage from sneak attack.
Oh my god.
I knew
Oh boy.
it.
Hold on.
Okay, 16.
4 damage from the green fire that her blade has.
Wait,
What the fuck is this damage? Oh my god, the sneak attack.
he's
dude,
going
so
to regret that.
Yeah, and give me a Constitution save.
Okay, so 20 was it? And Constitution save. Constitution! Oh!
Closest. Okay, you are fine. You don't take poison damage from the poison on her daggers.
Jeez.
Let me double check Green Flame Blade. Okay, Hogdor, you take
Oh!
10
Actually-
fire damage as the flame that hit Midir bounces off you.
Oh, okay.
Into you as well.
10 damage, you said?
I have a question.
Hmm.
Since I am a Goliath. Oh, wait.
You're a Goliath.
No. It's a reaction. Never mind.
Yeah. Now, Midir, because you got attacked, you can give me a Wisdom save with advantage.
Just confirming that was 10 damage, you said?
Yeah, 10.
20.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
And the damage on you, Midir, would be... Let me give you the total. 6, 16, 20. You took 20 damage.
Yep. Blah, 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 blah.
I feel like Meteor is not gonna fall for any traps anytime soon after this.
Yeah.
No more small childs with flowers. Oh, no, you don't get away.
Did you save? Oh, sorry. What was your Wisdom save
It
with
was a
advantage?
12.
12. You are still laughing on the floor.
So I got
She's
stabbed
go-
and
she's
now
going
I'm
to-
laughing again.
She's going to go back to the bush, use her bonus action to hide.
Okay. Oh.
Would, would
Stealth,
anyone have
stealth.
seen that? Oh, I guess
You
stealth
saw
goes
that.
up,
You know she's there.
Mhm.
And with your passive perceptions, only Illyrin can see her right now.
yeah. Okay.
So for the effects of targeting effects, like attacking, anyone
I
but
do
Illyrin would have disadvantage.
Fair.
And double check Chloe your spells. If it targets, you cannot target her because you don't see her.
Gotcha.
Okay? So that's her turn. Hogdor, your turn.
Hogdor smack.
Okay, give me an attack roll. This time without... That's a miss.
Yep, figured.
He actually avoids your attack.
Wow.
That,
That's a
however,
crit.
Not
is a
anymore.
crit.
Roll me the crit with a crazy
Alright.
damage.
Please, double 6 or double 8, whatever they are.
He's still raging though.
And then we add our 2d6s.
So that would be 9 divided by 2 would be 4 damage
Plus
from
6
the
to that
crit.
as well.
And that's force damage, so that's not reduced. So yeah.
Wow.
Did you add the, I assume, 3 damage too?
Yeah, it's added.
From Vicious?
He's
Yeah,
still
cool.
living. Looking rough and bleeding, but still living.
Okay, and could I do anything else? Not really, I don't believe.
Sorry.
No,
Neither is
that'll be my
still
turn.
laughing on the floor.
That's it.
Okay. Up next, Meteor, give me a wisdom save.
Okay, let's try again.
That joke is too good.
Tuesday!
It was actually pretty good.
Okay, come on.
You can't stand up. You need to use half of your movement to stand up. You're not laughing anymore.
It wasn't even that funny. Anyway.
And you have no idea where she is.
Oh, I don't?
No, you were laughing on the roll incapacitated.
Okay. So she's better hidden than my passive perception. Okay.
Yep.
A little sneaky thing.
You could use a search action to look for her.
Let's see. What can I do? Okay. Yes. I'm gonna do that.
What are we doing?
Searching for her.
Okay, give me a perception check.
For that little rat. Perception. Come on, big rolls.
Keep
It's
that-
time
keep
to
in mind
actually
it's your
no.
action. You have no idea where she is.
Very, very confused he is.
Well, okay. Since he's been stabbed really hard, half my movement would be 15. So if I take a dash action,
You already used your action.
Search was your action, yeah.
right. So I can only move 15, right?
Yep.
I can still have an action search, but I don't really want to use it.
So you don't know where she's at. So it's kind
You
of
can.
Yeah.
You could use. You still have your bonus action and second wind if you are mindful about your HP.
Yeah,
Or you
so
could
I'm
use
gonna.
Hunter's Mark. I believe
But
those
I
are
need
your
to
bonus
target
actions.
for Hunter's Mark. And
Yeah,
I could target him, but I need her. So,
he really wants that blood.
So, I'm moving 15 to Hawk Door. And use second wind.
Yep.
So, second wind. What,
So it's a
1d10
D10 plus your level.
Plus 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, 6, 8. I think this one is a d10, right? The
Let's
fourth one?
see. Yep, that's the one.
It's in order. It's D4, D6, D8,
8,
D10,
10,
Okay.
D12,
12.
and D20.
20.
Okay, let's go! No!
Yeah, it all adds
9
up.
HP back.
9. Well, 9 is a
It's not
start.
that bad. It's like a potion.
Oh, whoops. How did I do that? What was it? 39?
You would be at 39, yes.
39, okay. Yeah, I guess that's it. Nothing mid here.
Okay. After
nothing
you, the
anymore.
Green Dragonborn. He's bleeding profusely, and he doesn't know he cannot heal right now. So he's going to bite Hawkdoor. No, actually, no. He's going to bite Illyrian because.
He mad at me.
So
Well, he's-
going to bite. You.
Well, he's gonna do so at disadvantage because I use protection.
Dang it. On rolls. Transforming a natural 20 in 2011, missing.
Brilliant.
Thank you, Hogdor.
Second attack. Another
Hogdor,
bite.
help friend.
This time, not at
Only the-
disadvantage.
Yes, it's only the first hit, right? Yeah.
18 to hit.
That hits me, yeah.
So bite damage.
Yeah, what is it? Tell me the details. I need to know.
You take 11 piercing damage.
Whoa.
And he would heal 11 points, but it's blocked.
He probably thinks psychology-wise. He's like, oh, I feel better now.
Yeah, so that's
Placebo.
2 of his actions. He's still raging. He's going to use his bonus action to drink a potion in desperation, doing nothing.
Oh no, I love that. It's so good.
And seeing the potion is not doing nothing, he's going to whistle. I cannot whistle. I cannot whistle right now, but he whistles really hard.
I don't like that.
And that's his turn. Nomen, your turn. Hello,
Hello,
we
are you
cannot
muted?
hear you.
Around. Close muted, yeah.
Oh, I'm muted. I unmuted.
The whole time.
It happens to you too often.
This is a bush, right?
That's a bush.
That is
And
indeed
these
a
are
bush.
trees.
Oh.
Use
No, I was just asking whether that's representative or if there's something else.
Yeah, everything here is
I know, I
representative of what
understand.
it is. It's a bush.
Yep.
It does have the flowers.
I saw her moving into this bush, right?
In
I
fact-
don't know that she's in there.
I think only Ilaren saw her.
Only I don't know.
Only Ilaren can see her right now inside the bush. All of you know she's in the bush, but you cannot
Except
see
for
her.
Meteor.
Except for
Oh, I
Meteor.
did also know it?
No.
Yeah.
For
No.
all you know,
No, Meteor didn't know.
for all you
Oh,
know, she could not be in the bush,
Yeah,
but
But
you
I saw her-
vanish into the bush.
I saw her move into the bush and then I lost vision of her.
Yeah.
That's why I was asking. All right. In that case, I will. First off, we do some more chill touching of this guy. Of course,
with
we use
advantage.
advantage.
Dang it. The fact that
really
you have
am
chill
glad we have
touch
the
messed
credit.
him up like crazy.
Yeah.
It's like a yeah.
Like,
it's a-
I was like, yeah, the guy can heal himself, so that's a miss.
14 misses.
Yes.
All right, but I will
Eyes of
quicken
chaos.
spell. Quicken spell, wither and bloom.
Okay.
And I will try to get rid of the like
The bush and
Oh, good
okay.
idea.
Damn.
because all of those are dead then, and so it would only be like the branches and stuff, so you could
Okay.
see.
What's the attack? It's a con save, right?
No, it's a dex save. Let me double check.
Oh, you're giving a dex save to a rogue? Okay.
I hope. this
Here, I
will be-
just want the bushes to be gone. Hold on.
I know, but
Con-
she's in the area.
It's a con save.
Ah. Okay, dex save, con save, con save, con save. I don't even have a roller for con. What's her con? Ugh. What's the DC?
15.
Hey, I rolled a 16.
Okay,
Yeah.
but she should still take half. Yep,
What's the
takes
damage?
half damage.
First time you actually hit her.
So it's 4 damage.
So is
4
the
damage
bush
on
gone
her.
now too?
And give me 1 second. Get your AoE circle out of here. Get this out. The bushes are gone. And she's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah. No longer hiding now.
And
You
wild magic
immediately
time.
notices her.
What do we get?
97?
The 91.
91.
How do you explode? Oh,
What do you mean?
my-
How do I explode?
He explodes like Team Rocket.
Oh, this is great. I'm not gonna tell you what's happened to you. You feel an energy surging through you. Some kind of protective measure. You have no idea what this is.
Sure. Good enough.
I
You
can't
probably
believe you
just-
actually rolled this.
I wonder
Either
how
way,
good it is.
that anything else?
No.
Okay. Next round.
I am ready to beat this guy up.
Ilarion.
I've thought about all my options. I could
So
use midi
he,
clothing, but
he's low, so I'm going to bring up a rule. If you take down a creature with a melee attack, you can decide if it's lethal or non-lethal. So up to you. In case you'd bring him down to 0.
Thing is, they had intent to kill us. I feel like, so I don't think I care.
In your
otherwise.
report, you would know that you heard that the thieves don't kill their targets. They only take their stuff and they even leave some food for them. That's
Okay,
what you would
true.
know.
Assuming these are the actual thieves, we don't even
yeah.
know. Honestly,
You don't know.
we don't know. So Laren's in good nature. He probably would just knock him out. Honestly,
Okay.
that's probably what he would do, playing character-wise. So that being said, let's go ahead and roll for Laren's punch. Hopefully it hits, please. Okay, that should hit.
That's a hit. Roll for damage.
Element, don't be poison, please. Oh, magical, regular, neutral, magical, nice.
Okay, so rage
Oh, but
actually
he-
comes into play. He takes 4 damage.
Yep.
All the healing they had is gone. Take it.
Yep, and then we'll do it again because we have 2 punches. So let's do it one more time. Please don't miss. You miss. You suck. All right, that's I have a bonus action, but to be fair, I don't get any key right now, so I'm just gonna,
Hey
I'm
there.
actually gonna- I'm gonna take my movement, go around in
Lucky
case he
you.
does like an AoE bull crap,
Oh, lucky you.
Yeah, because I think he's gonna go after Noman or Hogwarts
No,
or
because
Mimir.
she's seeing her brother about to die at 4 HP.
Oh,
She's
I could have
going
hit
to
him.
take out of her neck. She has a necklace with a little red ball. She's going to take the ball and throw it about here. And it goes boom.
Okay.
Oh, what?
Oh my God!
Holy
Is
guacamole!
that a fireball?
That
What
seems
happened?
bad.
That's a fireball. I need Meteor, Hogdoor, and Noman. Give me a death save.
That's not why I moved. I moved. because
You
of
are
the
lucky you moved.
Well, it's not. It's been nice knowing you guys.
I used the ring
See
of
you around,
evasion.
I guess.
Ring of
No.
evasion.
It rolled on a 3 from a high roll.
No.
I am so dead.
Okay,
You're fine.
let me see. Meteor, you fail. You take 24 fire damage.
Ugh.
Oh,
Hogdoor,
Long,
you
don't
you
forget-
use the ring of evasion. You
I
take
did.
12.
Okay.
this one. This one. Long.
What?
Look at
What?
your
What?
spells,
What?
look at your spells. This one. This one.
Yeah. I'm trying. Okay,
Look,
so
look at-
I do absorb an element because I can do reactions as I'm not
Okay.
laughing about Tuesday anymore.
You use your reaction. You take half damage instead. Okay.
So it's 13, right?
12.
Yep. 12.
Well,
And now his next attack is going to do 1d6 extra fire damage.
Now your
I will
next attack is gonna
pummel
do
her
1d6
into the
fire
ground,
damage.
into the next ethereal world.
Mhm.
And
so
let me see what else does she
39
does.
minus
That's an
12,
action, not a spell.
27.
Do we have any bonus action spell? No, I don't. Okay, she is going to dart into the bush.
What's her hide? And how many passive perception sees that?
Let me roll stealth. She
Yes,
has
I
a
would like
plus
to know.
10 to stealth. Come on. Oh, you know she's in the bush. You have no clue where she is
Okay, all right.
inside the bush.
That's
She rolled
okay.
a
After we
26
take
on
down her
stealth.
brother, we're gonna go ahead and.
However, you do hear as she goes into the bush another whistle.
I don't like this whistle, so.
Well,
Uh,
time to get rid of more bushes.
Yep. So yeah, that's her turn.
Wait, I think I might have put 2 and 2 together, maybe. Can I make an? When I get to my turn, I want to make an intelligence check. I'll let you know what.
That's her turn. Hogdor, your turn.
Hogdor smack.
Give me an attack roll. That's absolutely a hit
Yeah.
for damage.
Let's roll a 1. All right, great. Let's go again.
Somehow you don't get him down. That's a hit.
And let's roll another 1, because, you know, why wouldn't we at this point? Okay, good. Something actually half decent.
Lethal or non-lethal?
That's a good question, you know. Non-lethal. Hogdor just smacks him on the back of the head with, like, the hilt of his axe.
Okay. He's knocked unconscious. Also, we don't need fireballs anymore. Huh?
I like the animation for the fireball though.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, the bag of spells we have is great. Same for the rope. The rope is from the same bag.
And...
So that's 2 attacks.
yes. Probably take an action to do that, wouldn't it? So I won't do that. I'll just stay put for the moment, I think.
Okay. That's Hogdor. Midir, your turn.
Okay, so I know that the little dirtbag is in there, right?
You know, you saw her go into the bush. You have no idea if she's still in there.
So, in terms of mechanics, if I would stand directly in front of her, do I
And
still
attack?
need a search action?
You could attack at disadvantage.
But would I see her?
You would attack at disadvantage into the bush, hoping to hit something.
So I don't see her if I stand directly in
If you
front of her.
stand there, yeah, you still don't see her. She is extremely stealthy, and her clothes are made to avoid stuff in this place.
Damn,
Yep,
she's so annoying.
yep. Oh, she can be even more annoying, but yeah.
Okay, whatever. Let's go. So, against better judgment and very angry. Let's see, 35, 30. 30? Come on. Ah,
not
it
gonna do
adds
it
up.
because of the line. Yeah.
I would really like to have the old mechanic back.
I think after this we should probably do that, yeah. I like the idea, the concept, but it doesn't work very well.
Yeah.
So is it still a 0 here?
What I can do for you guys is turn the grid on.
I like the grid, yeah.
The grid does use
So,
has some use,
here.
yeah.
Okay, so I'm standing directly in front of the bush. And I would like to cast
Oh,
Chromatic Orb.
at the bush.
Yes.
Okay.
So it's a
give
4-inch diameter sphere with
Give me
fire.
a spell
With fire.
attack.
This
at
seems dangerous.
disadvantage.
Why disadvantage?
Because you are targeting something you don't see.
He's not, he's targeting
I
the
attack
bush, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you're gonna hit the bush, but you may hit her. So
Oh, well,
I just want to
okay.
see the attack roll in
If
case you
it's-
actually hit her.
But it's in like a
Okay.
sphere of where he's. I don't. I don't. Okay.
I mean,
I
the
feel like
thing
it'd
is,
be
the
normal.
thing is, you will hit the bush.
You are gonna hit the bush.
100%.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
the
But
roll
not
is-
necessarily.
We are
her.
checking to see if you hit her.
Whether he
Okay.
So give me a
unintentionally
spell
hit
attack at disadvantage.
I guess.
Meteor spell attack. Let's go. Whoa, big angry rolls. Ooh, she's so lucky.
Yeah, thanks disadvantage. That hits. Roll for damage.
Okay, so where is my
I
chromatic
do
orb
not have
damage then?
absorb elements.
Ooh.
Holy shit!
That was good.
It's a lot of damage.
And we add fire damage to that, correct? Because of the previous thing?
Yeah, it's
It
fire
has to be
damage.
a melee attack, I believe, for his next melee attack, right?
Oh, melee attack, okay.
Yeah,
Pretty
yeah.
sure. I can double check on that.
It's for melee attacks, yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, it's only for melee attacks. So the next time I hit her in
You
the face,
shoot-
it will be
the
fine.
bush is burning, and you can swear you hear a in there.
Understandably.
Good.
But yeah, anything else?
So, I do have a bonus action, but I still cannot see her, right?
You still cannot see her. The bush is burning, but
Damn it.
she's inside the bush. You can tell
Why would
she's
she even
inside. You
stay in
cannot
there
see
at
her
this
though.
point?
Yeah, well,
That's that, I guess, right?
yeah, I guess. Okay.
It's pretty good, honestly.
17 damage, it's okay.
Whenever
Yeah,
you say
it's high
something
damage.
about burning,
But yeah, that's Meter's turn. The green dragonborn is unconscious.
Yep.
so you gotta roll
And-
for any
Lucky for you guys, I rolled low on my persuasion check. So Noman, your turn.
Seeing the fire, Noman will teleport 30 feet.
makes sense.
You
I
teleport
forgot.
up there.
Yeah.
Okay. You instantly.
Well, we're as a bonus action with Blessing of the Raven Queen.
Yeah.
Is there something up there, Mondo?
Yes, there's something up there which was not answering the call because, well, persuasion checks were low. There's a dragon up here.
I
Excuse
knew it.
me?
I knew it. The whistle.
There's a
dragonborn-
baby
I
green
knew it.
dragon up here, minding their own
Oh.
businesses.
No!
Well,
I'm going
let's,
to roll perception to
let's
see
make
if
sure
it
it
sees you.
continues minding its own business.
Perception. Ooh, I rolled a 19. He's aware of you.
Hold on.
That was your bonus action.
Yep, that was only the bonus action so far.
The dragon is not aggressive at the moment.
I would like to shoot a ray of frost at the fire. Like at
Okay.
the bush.
Give me a spell attack. Are you using Ties of Chaos?
Sure, of course.
Okay, roll with it. Roll.
Oh,
Give me
boy.
a straight roll to see if you hit her.
17.
A straight roll.
Strength roll, I guess.
Because you don't see her, so it would be a disadvantage, advantage. cancel
Oh,
each
I
other.
see what you mean.
It's okay.
I-
You're
I-
going to turn the fire off, that's for sure.
Yeah.
So did you hit? Roll for damage.
Damn.
Ooh, that's a low roll.
Talk about whiplash for the Dragonborn. She was just on fire and now suddenly she's freezing.
Yeah.
I know, right? Damn.
And then
Okay.
I walk behind the stone, oblivious to the green drake.
Okay, that's Noman. Back to the top of the order. Ilarion, your turn. You are not aware there's a dragon up there.
I'm gonna use my action to pull off my weighted clothing and
Okay.
get 4 more key points, and then from that point, I'm going to use my bonus action that I still have with 1 key point because I get 4 key points now with the new, the nerf or whatever you want to call it, or patch change that Vondu did on my thing. I'm gonna go ahead and use the Step of the Wind.
Dodge.
Which I get 70. I'm just gonna stare into the bush. That's all I can do. Alright, my turn's done.
Okay, so out of frustration and the fact that you took her brother down. Normally she would run away, but
You gonna give up?
she's not gonna give up. She's angry. She's going to fight. She's going to
Hit me.
dash. Not dash. She's going to bonus action dash.
Now, is that an attack of opportunity?
Yes, both
hiding.
Hilarion and Mither get attacks of opportunity.
Oh, really? I thought her hiding would let.
Oh boy, if you could just see how I rub my hands together right now.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead for it. Roll your attacks of opportunity.
Okay.
Is it still with the fire damage additionally?
Yeah, because you didn't
If
melee
I
attack,
hit-
right?
Melee.
I
Melee, yeah.
believe that would. Mm, I think it's only one round.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Okay, give me your attack roll.
okay.
21 should hit.
Yeah,
right,
it is
on-
on your next turn.
Oh,
Okay, Mither, you hit. Hilarion, as you punch her, she speaks an arcane word and a magic shield.
Oh,
appears
she's not
behind
gonna
her.
let me do it. Okay. Alright,
Yeah, she got
alright.
shield.
Damn.
Not
alright,
strong
fair
enough.
Fair play. She just
So,
want her fire damage.
Mither,
and her
roll
ass
for
attack.
damage.
okay. Punch damage without shield. Yes.
Whoa.
Oh my god. What a hefty hit.
That's
And
a strong hit.
since I've hit her, I can. I'm not quite sure. Can I disrupt her movement with my crusher feet?
You would push her away.
Would that stop her movement though?
It would not stop her. In fact, it would help her.
Really? If she would dash
feel
out
like-
here and I push her away in that direction?
I feel like-
yeah,
well, I
but you
feel like
punch
my-
her when she's about here.
Yeah. When she's out of your range.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, then I of course don't do that. But I also cannot grapple her. It was just an attack, right?
It was just an
Yeah.
attack.
Okay. So.
You did a lot of damage though.
yeah.
She's looking
Okay.
very bad.
Now I know the absorb elements is only one round, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
So, because she took down her brother, even though you didn't kill him, she's gonna stab you, Kotor.
Fair.
And
Oh yeah. It
yeah,
hurts,
she
by the
doesn't
way.
have advantage. She revealed herself. Oh, 18 is your AC. She misses.
Whew.
Outdoor no likey stab.
No.
Bonus action dash, attack. Yeah, she's going to whistle again.
Let's see if it works this time.
Oh. Maybe she is trying to contact the green dragon.
I would assume
baby
so.
dragon.
That's what they have been
That's
trying to
good.
do and rolling very shitty persuasion.
Oh, luckily.
Yeah, it's not enough.
Ah. I mean, I
Oh.
would.
Well,
Like
that's
to
the end of
rest
her
like Green
turn.
Dragon.
Her AC is still boosted by shield, by the way,
How long does shield last for the end of the turn?
until the start of her next round.
Well,
Start
nothing,
Next turn.
nothing to
So-
do but try, so.
She's gonna have 20
Yeah,
something
that ain't
AC.
gonna, that ain't gonna do it.
That's just bounces off her mystical magical shield.
That ain't gonna do it either. Awesome, good turn. I'm so glad.
Yeah, your axe bounces off her.
Shield's plus 5 AC, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, I don't think there's really anything else I can do, so that's my turn. All right.
Unfortunate, but it's okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's Hogdor's turn. Mither, your turn.
He's
Finally.
gonna go-
So, I'm gonna use my bonus action for Hunter's Mark.
Okay,
he turns
you grab
around.
her with a conscious mark.
And I point a finger at her. Like, you! And in his usual behavior, he kind of pulls off his robe, charges towards her. Oh, nice. She's also in range. Okay. And it doesn't really make a difference if I punch her or if I grapple her, right?
I mean, you want to damage her or grapple her? A grapple is no damage and you grapple her. A punch is a punch.
That would give advantage to others when they're trying to punch him, right?
And no, grapple is no advantage. Restraint is advantage.
It's only restraining. That's such a weird requirement.
Yeah, grapple
Oh, but if I
would make her speed 0 though.
But if I
Yeah.
punch her and use Crusher, then afterwards I would have with my next attack advantage, right? If I hit.
Crush your feet.
It's here.
If you crit, you would have advantage.
Oh, it's crit.
It's on crit.
Okay, I see.
So yeah, attack or what? Or grapple.
Yeah, he really would like to smack her really hard.
Give me your punch attack.
Super smack.
Let's go. Oh, almost a 20. So close.
Punch her. She snakes out of the way.
I do it again. Ah, lucky.
That's exactly heresy with this shield.
22, yeah. Okay. Then I punch her. But
Roll damage.
right in the face. Or let's see where I hit. I don't know.
Lethal or non-lethal?
What alignment is your character long?
Yeah, this is what I was
I
thinking
mean,
about.
You can kill people even if you're good.
Yeah, but there would be a higher chance than not if it's a good person in general, good nature. Depends on the situation.
Yeah, he's not that in rage. He's angry, but not like completely
And
lost.
with
So
Maynard's
non-lethal.
theory, like you probably think, oh, maybe these are the thieves. Maybe we shouldn't. You know, they don't kill. You know, there's
Yeah,
other
yeah.
factors.
Yeah, he doesn't
she's
have that in mind, but
unconscious,
yeah.
Okay.
What does
Oh,
the
she's down.
wormling do, by the way?
That would be your turn. Green Dragonborn is unconscious. The Green Wingling is taking his spot. It's looking at Noman, thinking, but not doing anything. Noman, your turn.
I mean, I haven't noticed the green wormling because
Okay.
I haven't looked in its direction.
So you would normally try to go down, I guess?
Yeah. I guess I'll just hop down. Acrobatics or?
Give me an acrobatics check to see if you land on your feet.
Take save.
You got this, Noman.
Yeah, you're fine.
It's a neutral check, guys.
All right.
And
that's-
with that, combat would be over. Because you
Yeah.
did not provoke the dragon that may kill you all.
Yeah, it's a wormling already. I was a
So,
little worried about
Side
that.
note, just so you know, Chloe, do you want to know what you rolled in the wild magic table?
Yeah, sure.
I did really not want to metagame and kill you. If you die within the next minute, you immediately come back to life as if by the reincarnate spell. So you would reborn as a different race.
Wow.
wow.
You would have been so lucky if the green dragon
but
attacked and
if-
killed you.
It's a different race. No way.
Oh!
Yes, your thing.
Oh, my thing would have. Oh no.
Yes. Yes.
I'm sorry,
That's
your
what it was
thing?
like,
That
oh.
was 91, wasn't it?
It's the secret thing you guys don't know about. No
Oh,
man's
okay.
goal in life.
Oh, I see.
No.
Yeah, you after a minute you feel the hope, this power you had inside that felt like hope fade away.
Oh,
That's
my
why I wanted you to provoke the dragon, but yeah. Anyways.
Oh no, that would have been so cool.
Yeah, I know. There's few things in this table that may go into your thing. You rolled one of
Oh.
them. Anyways.
Well,
Um,
okay, like that. It's good and bad that I know because next time I roll a 91, I'll. Well, if that happens again, but
Wait,
Maybe you
said
forget?
hope, right? Hmm.
I will probably. But if I remember, God
Does-
One
damn
thing I
it!
can do
Yeah.
is scramble the wild magic table so the numbers are different each time.
That would be cool, actually.
Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If
I will
if
see
it's
how to do
your
that.
turn-
Anyways, I assume you guys restrain, tie them up,
Yes,
take
I-
away everything they have.
Oh yeah,
I would like to
let
tie
it-
them up,
Yes,
yes.
yes,
Love to take that
absolutely.
opportunity. Yes.
Okay, so get your minis
And
off the board,
also,
including them.
and also additionally, kind of prevent them from talking or making noises.
Well, we might want to talk with
Oh,
them.
we're gonna put some duct tape on their mouths.
No,
Got it.
not quite yet. It's just
As a spellcaster, you would know it's a great idea to
yes.
gag a spellcaster so they cannot cast spells, because
That's
there's
a good
spells
point.
that you can cast without using your hands or spell.
That's
components.
true,
The
yeah.
vocal
I would-
spells.
I
Yeah,
would like to
So-
suggest putting them into the bag of holding.
No, that
they're
would kill them.
alive. But they're alive.
I know that
So-
that would kill them.
So, out of
Omen knows
10,
that would kill them.
And Laren would be like, no.
which one of them would you want to check first?
I feel like the female one probably is the leader of the group. I don't know. It feels like she's definitely smarter.
Sure, let's check
Oh,
her
she's
then.
absolutely the smartest one. She's an arcane
Yeah.
trickster. She needs
Yeah.
to have int. Either way,
Yeah, yeah.
uh,
Laren would
so
love to
if you
know
check
what's going
her,
on.
we're going to skip the part of do an arcana check, do this and that,
Yeah.
because we don't have time. So I'm gonna drag all the things she had over here. So out of her, you get one poison vial.
Oh,
And also
Which
this.
sadly she only got to use once. She
And
had
also this
2 more
crazy
that were
damage they
already
added.
used up. She had a necklace of fireballs, but it's used up. It used the last bit it
Ooh.
had, and the explosion you guys saw was one of them. So this is useless. He had an item from the Milestone Guild. That's a noble direction.
Oh, really? Because
Yeah.
of stealing, yeah.
A mystery key that it's a mystery key. It's really fun.
Honestly, if Laren saw that, he'd love to take that.
As always, it's up to you which item you donate to the guild or what you keep. So she had a +1 studded leather armor, ball bearings for nonsense, a pearl of power from the Milestone Guild. These things are going to be at the pool next mission. 83 gold pieces. Beads of nourishment. This is like superfood magical. And 1 potion of greater healing she did not get to use.
cool.
Between all this stuff, I would be most interested in.
Wait,
that key.
don't bring the art and see it.
No, I
Question,
want to bring it.
So
because she
when you guys
attacked
get
me
back,
with this
obviously
insane
these
damage.
2 are going to be taken.
What about her dagger?
Her daggers were non-magical,
Oh, okay.
Want them,
so
I
it's
guess.
straight up standard daggers.
Damn.
I used to have a crazy dagger for her, but the damage was way too much.
I noticed.
Sneak
Like,
attacks
if I
hurt, as it
insult-
turns out.
If the first attack were a crit, you would take about 60 damage with the dagger I had. So I was like, yeah, no.
That
like,
seems
keep in mind-
fair and balanced.
If I critted you on that first attack as you were laughing, you would take about 40 damage.
Fun.
So I was
Wow.
like, yeah, let's balance this out. Let's have the fireball as last resource. If the dragon doesn't want to help, but yeah.
Where's
So
the
that's-
dagger we were talking about?
It's just a normal
She
dagger.
had a bunch of normal daggers, nothing crazy.
Oh,
Like original encounter, she used to have a magic dagger, but it's gone. Now on this guy, and I feel Hokdor is gonna like this.
Eh?
So
Doctor skating great loot.
you
my
have
God, the
a
anti-venom.
battle axe. It's a magical
Oh.
battle axe.
Oh.
It has like a dragon head on the thing.
Poison.
It's a normal battle axe. If you roll a crit, you deal extra damage around you, and it's loaded with poison damage.
Oh.
Oh,
Doctor would really like
battle
that one.
axe.
Is it particularly shiny since it's magical, by the way?
The axe is simple, but the dragon head that curls from the backside and like kind of bites the side. Let me make you a drawing. So you have the handle. You have your normal axe shape, and there is some sort of dragon head like bites.
Okay, that's cool.
Like this. The eyes have gemstones on it, and those are very shiny.
Oh,
Wait,
Hogdor
Mondo.
like shiny axe.
Yes.
If this guy had adamantine armor, my crit should have never been a crit then.
You are right. I forgot.
It
My bad.
didn't really matter, but
Didn't
that
matter.
damage
I
as well,
forgot.
so.
I forgot. My bad. It happens.
I feel
DM
like
error.
Hogdor could use this. It seems like he's similar. You know,
This is
Bigness.
adamantine armor. Let's keep going over the
Yeah.
things.
Hmm.
Is this axe a +1 or not? It's not a +1. It's a simple, just a magical weapon that does crazy stuff on a crit. More bits of nourishment. 1 healing potion he did not get to use. More poison he did not get to use. And the adamantine armor is a breastplate. I believe, yeah, it's 14 plus dex on the defense side, and it's 14 plus dex up to 2 points of dex. So
How does it compare to a chainmail?
it's less.
Oh, okay.
But you
I
would be
mean-
immune to critical damage.
being immune to critical damage versus being hit for like one less
Yeah.
AC?
It's
Guys,
not great for you guys.
something
but it's
something
the
happened
looking
here,
rolls.
and now I think something messed up the table here.
Oh whoa.
What happened?
I don't
yeah,
know.
I don't know what's
Oh
going on with
no!
this.
Someone clicked the button. Let me rewind.
There is a button.
There's a
There's a
button
button
under
there?
the table.
Oh, okay.
The thing is, if we press the button again, things are going to disappear from here.
Is this some kind of
Oh.
alarm button?
It's the same as the all your play area is like a drawer that I just made bigger. If you push a button, it goes in and out. Okay, I think it's fixed, right?
Okay. Yeah, it looks like it.
Okay.
Yes.
Like, God.
So yeah, and he had roughly 127 gold pieces for a total of a nice 200 gold on them.
So we probably would share that among the group and have what 50 each.
Yeah, plus 50 to each.
Okay. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
the
add
necklace
to
of
my
fireballs is gone.
war sheet because that's how we're supposed to be doing until we get back.
So yeah, for the sake of time, we can end the session here. I will let you guys know how much money you guys get at the end in the Discord.
The wondrous key, the mystery key. If no one has any objections with that, since I have these tools.
I'm cool with whatever.
I assume
No,
Kogdor
that's the
wants to
only
keep
thing
the
I
axe.
Hogdor wants the axe. Yeah, that's it.
I would keep any.
Add your
I want
axe.
to use the armor, or does the meteor wants to use the armor?
Yeah, I'm thinking actually about it.
Yeah, you go for it.
You
I'm
would
cool with
lower
what I've got.
your AC. Keep that in mind.
By how much actually?
Your AC with that would be 14, I believe.
14 plus dex. What is his dex? Let's see.
Would
So
be
my
15.
dex currently.
It'll be 15. If you put 1 point into your dex down the road at level 8, you would have 16 on that armor, which would give you the same armor class you already have. On the
Right,
next
and
level.
I would be immune to crits basically.
Right.
Yeah,
Yep.
basically
But-
crits would do normal damage.
That would be.
But
huge.
what would make sense? On Hogdor or on Meteor?
What is
in-
Hogdor's AC?
I mean, I'm kind of cool
80,
with
ooh,
having
damn.
more AC. I feel like avoiding more attacks in the first place is
Yeah, I feel
better.
like
Yeah,
Hogdor
Hogdor is a
gonna hurt him
shield
more.
guy. Like,
Yeah.
in the
Hogdor's
long
gonna-
run, he should get like plate armor.
And also I
Or
have the as reaction the shield spell, so I could
Yeah.
get like AC on top, but
You
I'm
could.
not immune to crit.
Yeah.
So if you want to take it, you take it.
If that's okay with everyone.
Yeah, go for it.
Like it's an upgrade for you. You can't be critted
Like
anymore.
it's either you or Hogdor. Like Ilarion cannot use
Thank
it, no
you.
one cannot use it.
And
Yeah.
Larry wouldn't even think about using heavy armor.
No.
What kind of? Oh, it's heavy armor.
Yeah.
Can I even? can
This one is a breastplate. So let me read you breastplate in 5e tools. Yeah, the one benefit you get from this is medium armor.
Oh, it's medium from
Yeah.
adamantine, really?
Yeah,
Nice.
because adamantine is with the material. This is a breastplate, just that. It could be
Okay.
many forms of different armor, even if it's made of
Okay.
adamantine. The benefit you would get from this, you would not have disadvantage on stealth anymore.
Yeah, you 2 upgrades right there. No disadvantage on stealth
Cool.
and no crit on you.
But yeah, for now
Nice.
you would have a 1 less AC. If
Yep,
you
and
equip
then when you get to level 8, you
it.
can
So,
put pump.
I assume you're gonna equip it. Just lower your AC by 1.
Yes. Okay,
Alright,
so 15
and
then.
yeah, like I said, I'm going to do the math for the money you guys get from this.
I
Sounds
just want to
good.
confirm no one cares if I take the key, correct?
No, go for it.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Is Noman okay with that, Chloe?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'm gonna take the key for myself then. I'm gonna
Uh,
use it in the future.
You today you save yourself from losing a lot of money if they decided not to fight you guys by using the meme doll, and I'm happy.
Saw
And
that,
Hoctor
it's
got the
like,
X, right?
Yep.
Shiny X to Hoctor?
Yeah,
Yep.
you get the
Nice.
shiny
Also,
dragon
let
eggs,
me
yeah.
let me do a roll for fun.
Love it.
How many D6s is for the breath weapon of this dragon? That would be the damage a dragon would do if it... The baby dragon. Oh, that's a shitty roll.
Yeah. It's like my normal punch.
Yeah. Either way, that's the mission.
I
You guys
assume.
make it
Does,
back.
yeah. Does anything happen as we get back to the
Yeah,
guild?
they are weak at 1 HP. If you guys took measures to prevent them from doing magic and stuff,
Yeah.
they,
Yeah,
they
that's what
have
we do.
they had no way. So
Can
They're
we
basically
give-
you
like
drop them
double-
by the Earwatch outpost and just travel back to the guild. No issues in the way.
Okay. Cool.
Can we give Hoctor the 2 potions? That would make sense.
Yeah, the potions you guys can either donate them to the guild to get more money out of the reward, or just take the potions.
I feel like Hogdor should at least take one of them minimum.
Yeah. That's fine with me.
Yeah.
Greater.
Because I already
Yeah.
have one.
Greater
2,
healing.
sorry.
I'll take the greater
I have
healing
one extra. Yeah. Does Noman have any healing?
Oh, you have
potions
1,
extra?
2, 3, 4 potions actually.
Well, some of them's part of the guild.
We
I
need
believe.
to return stuff though. Don't
Yeah,
forget that we.
I will.
Yeah,
I will remove stuff. Ilarion has a healing potion from the guild, and Nomi has a healing potion from the guild. Also,
yeah.
whatever were the contents of the bag of folding, that would be returned.
Yep.
Also
I updated
the
bag of
antitoxin, cloak of protection, and magic
Yeah.
weapon.
Oh yeah,
you
that's right.
you also checked how many. Okay, good. Okay, I'm going to
Yeah.
subtract all of that later and let you guys know how much money you get. You're gonna get a lot of money because you. Let me double check. Objectives of this mission. I'm sad I did not get to do more awful jokes.
I
Question
actually
to the
really liked the
party.
Tuesday one.
Yeah, Meteor too.
So you
Um,
dealt with
question-
whatever was making a mess.
Sorry, real quick, to the party. Should we return the evil stuff?
Oh, that's up to you as well.
Yeah, I feel like,
I
we
would like
should.
to
What,
put
the
that
stone and
up
stuff?
to discussion. No, only the staff. The stone
the staff.
disappeared. It
The stone
crumbled.
disappeared, but
Mm,
the
that's right, yeah.
information did not, and that information is worth a lot of money.
Hmm.
Okay, so you put the staff
feel
into the
like-
guild.
It would be a good idea.
Just
yeah.
so
I
you
would-
know,
I would say yes, but
if you give
Yeah?
this to the guild, this staff is not going to be in the pool
That's fine.
because it's very mission related.
That's fair.
So I would not have any problems with that. I mean, Meteor would be reluctant to part with it, but he will do so.
Okay, the staff is
Oh, my
a
lock
lot
is
worth
sick.
a lot of money. So yeah, put the staff over
Yeah.
here.
Yeah,
Delete
let's
the
go.
extra card.
Bye bye, staff. Yep, going to
Okay.
do. It's deleted.
Yeah, you guys are gonna get a lot of money. You may even hit level 8. I don't know.
8.
what?
From
Yeah, you may
6 to
have enough
8.
to level up twice. I don't know.
Wow.
I need to check.
Damn.
But yeah, you dealt with whatever was preventing free passage. You discovered the reason of the phenomenon with extra bonuses because you held the stone and inspected. You found a team of guild members that was sent to do the thing. Those 4 people were actually guild members. That's why
That makes sense.
you found stuff from them on the thieves, because the thieves got them and then they died to the dryad and thing. You got the thieves and you got them alive, so that's extra money. And you came back alive, so yay!
That's important.
That's extra money.
Yeah.
So extra. Yeah, you actually get to put your money into your inventory. Yay!
Yeah.
So yeah, that's the first mission, guys.
Yay. That was good.
Wow. Awesome. Love it.
Yeah.
So if you want, I still have a long list of terrible jokes.
So you should save them, Mondu.
Save
next
them, yeah.
time
You
something
never
like
know
that.
when we might need a dragon pun.
Yeah, Meteor is absolutely
I mean,
anticipating it.
the thing is, when I'm gonna have a dragon that also has Tasha's hideous laughter as a spell, though.
I mean, that's fair.
You
but
never
same time,
know.
Mondu, this is a dragon-based.
You don't need to have it. It doesn't need to be a dragon with hideous laughter. You can just have a dragonborn in the guild who occasionally.
Dragon.
Yeah,
Same.
absolutely.
I'm gonna give you one more for free because Sayward likes music.
Go
Okay.
for it.
Why are dragons so amazing at making music?
Why?
Why?
They really know their scales.
Scales, because they're a dragon. That's good, yeah. I like that.
I think he was saving that for Sayward, honestly. For Hogor, maybe.
Oh, if I attack Hogdor with that, I would use that one.
Yeah, nice.
Great.
Yeah. Like I said, that's the first mission. One thing
Yeah,
you guys
that
need to
was
know:
awesome.
the mirror flies.
Yes.
Those are homebrew monsters I made myself.
I had a feeling they were, yeah.
Cool.
Let me know if they were weird or anything
they
you
were
found.
scary, but at the same time, their HP value is the only reason why they were being able to take it down.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think they were pretty
those
fair,
those things are
honestly.
meant to be a boss for a level 3 party.
Oh, wow, okay.
Well, we're not quite level 3, you know. So
I know. That's why I threw 4 of them at you.
it worked out fine because I had to play a distance game because that
Yeah.
poison was kind of scary.
Anyways, is that it? Anything else to say,
Nothing
or
else.
should I end stream?
You may end the stream. If you
All
want.
right. I'll be a
The
moment
only
then.
thing left is if you guys want to pick at the stuff your enemies. I have the character sheets over here.
Oh, that would be interesting to see, actually, yeah.
Yes, I made them as characters because
That's
now
cool.
they are going to go
Ooh.
in the bag and they can be used at any time if you guys want.
Oh, neat.
Ooh.
Nice.
In fact, I'm going to
So
do this.
good thing that I didn't use the second attack and action surge 2 attacks to pummel this thing into oblivion.
Also,
Oh, that's
I
so cool.
forgot to
Was
do
it?
this.
Oh, cool. I also like the coloring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
the
yeah,
green is
they are
really
all green.
great. Okay, so Mr. Big Boy had lots of strength and con. No wonder why it was so hard to stun. I see.
Yep.
I was actually thinking about using stunning strikes on the rogue, but I didn't get a chance to.
Yeah, I'm sad I did not get to attack more with her, but yeah. The plan went different as I expected as the combat went on.
So what did she have that make her so hard to... she had some kind of rope or something?
The rope is a snare
And-
spell, which was cast from.
No, rope. She had like a rope or something, or a
that's just
mantle that she was like
that's
super
just-
stealthy?
That's just this. Look at this. Where's it? Stealth. This. Look at that.
She has plus 10 stealth, yeah.
She has
Oh,
plus 10 to stealth.
Yeah,
basically.
yeah.
Is that
Wow,
expertise?
okay, I need to
with-
learn Fireball.
Expertise in
indeed
stealth?
expertise.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah,
Wow.
you have all the information here what they had,
Ah, guys! It was Mage Hand.
and it was Mage Hand.
That makes
because
sense.
Arcane
Got it,
tricksters
yeah.
can do it invisible. Also,
Yeah.
I have a screenshot for you, Roy.
So cool.
You have what?
Oh, and it was the green flame blade. I mistook it for an item and not for a spell. Oh.
Ah.
It's a spell, but it uses a weapon attack and also sneak
a-
attack.
It's a wizard spell?
It's a wizard spell,
Oh.
but you need a weapon.
Oh.
Interesting.
So I'm going to drop in the boys' general chat a picture for you, Roy.
These are very cool characters.
So
Alright, I'll be back.
remember when you were making Yatawa?
Alright, friends. Thanks, folks, for hanging out. It's good to see a few faces here tonight. These do tend to go on a bit long sometimes, don't they? But that's alright. We got through it. It's late for me, so I'll be heading out. Take it easy, folks. See you next time.